All right, so I'll also quickly update the info so we know what game it is. Oh, we press the button here? No, it's still checking the memory card. Okay. It's doing it very slowly. Very, very slowly, evidently. So it's like Hot Wheels Velocity X, if I recall correctly. Very quiet game. At least the movie's quiet. Well, it has an easy difficulty, so I think both of them do. So I can always use that. This is extremely quiet. I boosted it for you guys, though. Game. There we go. No, this game's just really, really quiet by nature. I haven't come across a GameCube game that's just like super quiet in a while.
Main menu.
Hold on a sec, because I quickly adjust the volume on my end since they're different for you and myself. I really do need to get my third monitor set up. I don't know if it's... I'll have to make a way to make it work. Figure it out. Because this is getting ridiculous. Like, it's slowing down the stream too much having two monitors. I need three. I need three. Let's see. Here we are. No, that's the wrong section. Where's my line? There it is. There we are. Yeah, that's better. With the new capture card, though, I shouldn't have to use the line output anymore, and that would actually solve a lot of audio issues with how these things are set up. So that'd also be a pretty nice benefit, because I can just use the capture card's audio and it would work. That'd be pretty cool. So it defaults to easy difficulty, and I'm gonna take the game on good faith. That's where I want it to be. I had some Hot Wheels cars. I definitely had some for sure. Hot Wheels is pretty cool. Oh, you can roll credits from here. Ha! One of these games, huh? We'll still go through the content. One player. They have like an adventure, I guess. Adventure mode. Drag race, joyride. Okay, I'm gonna lower that volume a bit more. There we go. I do remember that. Max Justice. Dr. Peter Justice. It's certainly an art style. It's doing things.
Some kids play basketball after school. I have a reputation to defend.
God, the volume's all over the place in this game.
Time for every wannabe with a nitrous kit that called me on. I'd never get my homework done. Uh-oh. Not good. Distress signal from home base. Time to cut and run.
Looks like we'll have to finish this another time, pal. Duty calls. You ain't bailing out of me that easy, Justice. Sure.
Whatever. Some people never learn. You ever play chicken? It's easy. The trick is, no matter how bad things look, never shut your eyes.
I'll be looking for
It's
you.
pretty badass.
Got home in record time. But I'm still too late. This is more than a simple break-in. Somebody was looking for something. Gearhead! Gearhead is one of Dad's gizmos. What happened? Where's Dad?
Location unknown.
Can't tell if he got away. I know one thing, though. Somebody's messing with the wrong family.
This is so badass.
Alarm activated.
Oh my god, this is...
Security breach. Hot Wheels engineering plant.
Blasted second-rate security system. I told your dad to take care of that, but no. He was too busy inventing stuff.
This is like...
Forget about that, Gearhead. I'm heading over there to check
This
it out.
is something you'd see on like
Hold on,
DOS.
Max.
With like
Sensors have
FMV.
detected explosives in the building. It may not be safe.
But all of Dad's plans, and his research, and his cars. Now I've really gotta go.
Dr. Justice is gonna kill me for this, but, okay, Max, but you better hurry up. There's not much time. Get to that
Certainly
engineering plant.
something.
Don't let anyone get in your way.
No problem. If I run across any of those guys, I'll take them out on the way to Dad's lab.
Crazed. Okay. We have stats. I don't know what any of this means yet. We have some locked cars. Collect all the gears in Monument City. Find the hidden key. Complete adventure number 1. Challenge number 6. Okay. I mean, I do typically find that in a lot of these games, the higher speed ones tend to be the better ones, usually. Various mechanics here. Not sure I understand all this, but it's cool. It's stuff. This looks pretty cool, pretty neat. Get to the tire factory, disable 2 enemies at the factory, get to the engineering plant. So this is like some level-based structure, open world. Is this like a race at all? We got like a time limit, it looks like. Okay. Certainly doing things. We got like a tells me where to go thing. Got like a stunt bonus. Losing time because I hit something, I guess. Oh, if you hit like damage stuff, you lose time. I see. Or point structure. The camera is doing things, that's for sure, yeah. There's a lot happening here. Oh, wow, it's just... Okay. Now we're doing this, okay. Alright, so now it's like Twisted Metal. So how do I use weapons? They didn't tell me how to play. Okay, I guess that's what we do. Alright. Got lots of time. Probably helps it's on easy. Definitely would like it if it ran at 60 frames per second for a racing game, but, you know, it's kind of just all over the place. But it's pretty cool. Like, this is a pretty cool game. Like, the venture mode is, at least. It's pretty neat. Not exactly what I was expecting. I thought it would just be straight races only. So this is actually kind of interesting. I guess the other one must be like the racing one. Cool. Follow the arrow. This music's pretty cool, but a little quiet, to be honest. Music's a little quiet. Can't seem to adjust it from here, though. Controls pretty well. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting attacked. According to some people, it's one of the Twisted Metal games. Twisted Metal seems to be considered the peak, but I don't know, like, which entry is considered the peak, you know? That's cool. Smash through the glass. Overall, I'm getting pretty cool vibes from this. This seems like a pretty cool game. Like, this is all pretty fucking cool. Like, are we doing a racing section now? Like, we had, like, a... I guess not. Okay, we're just going here. New car unlocked. Muscle tone. Alright. We can save. Name it? I guess we'll just keep it that. I don't know why the building is exploding. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Alarm
Oh, fuck
activated.
yeah.
Security breach. Hot Wheels Tire Factory. Unknown intruders.
Whoever is in there isn't just looking for a new set of wheels. Oops. Looks like I detected another explosive device. This time, grab it and get rid of it before it goes off. You can drop it off at this abandoned building. Don't worry, it's been scheduled for demolition anyway.
Got it.
Oops.
I'll drop off the bomb at the abandoned building. I'm heading out now.
Just be careful. Your father would disconnect me permanently if anything happened to you.
Right, so we got a new car, right? Is it like, oh, I see. This is the one we just unlocked. What does this do? Looks pretty cool. This looks a lot cooler than the other one. Our Ripper wheels. What is armor repair anyway? I like the disc, the disc spinning. That's kind of fun. It's very retro. Knight Rider? Yeah. I never watched Knight Rider stuff. Oh, we're just going, okay. I don't know why I thought I selected armor repair, but whatever. So get to the tire factory, pick up the bomb, dispose of bomb at building. Follow the arrow. It's cool when a game tells me where to go. It's nice. It's not required, but it's nice. Oh, so if you use the shoulder buttons, it, like... Weird? Normally I'm used to, like... You know, the kind of power sliding thing. It just kind of, like, shoves me. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that in a game like this before. Oh. Oh, what's the arrow doing? Is it confused? The arrow was just confused. We're still going this way. Oh, fuck yeah. Cool. Hold on. Yeah, I'm back. Just briefly was told something. All right. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh. We're getting brutally attacked now. I guess I gotta fuck these guys up. I believe that's what it said. Holy shit. Stunt failed, but okay. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening here. It's a lot to take in all at once. Look at this shit. It's fucking insane. Like a good kind of insane. That is fucking sick. Okay. There we go. Really cool. Oh, I missed the thing. Damn. Hot Wheels, we're too kiddie for you. We gotta take a turn. This way, okay. Yeah, I think I would have really liked this too as a kid. Holy shit, you can just go all the way up here. God damn. That's certainly a route. How do I back up? Game? Oh, that's weird. The control scheme definitely is a bit strange with this game. To back up, when brake, it's X. B doesn't seem to do anything. It's X. Okay. So that's the bomb that we have to dispose. We have 3 minutes, base 3 minutes anyway. Yeah, in the ring for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of pain time. Oh, that took my time away, what? Blows up? Yeah, that's right. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, I guess all that just makes me lose time, even though clocks typically make you gain time, but whatever.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb? Crazy. I have a random question for you, chat. What do you think about Invisible War for streaming that? What do you think? How do you feel about that? Deus Ex Invisible War. What are your thoughts? The PC version. Is there a difference between the console one and the PC one? Never played it? I see. That's probably most people. Probably most people haven't played it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I know it's not like a super long game. Oh. That stunt kind of turned me around. Probably shouldn't fuck around too much when I'm on a kind of strict time limit. I don't know how close I actually am. This is quite the drive. Quite the drive. Just blow up a car. There we go. Okay, we had a decent amount of spare time.
Well done, my boy.
Pretty cool. I'm not sure how long this will be. I could double check the long play, but I don't have like all the time in the world to stream today. But I definitely would like to get in a good length. We're almost 4 hours, but I'd like to go a little bit longer than that. Maybe go for 5 if possible.
Looks like we were robbed after all, and the factory explosion was just a cover-up. Video footage shows Conrad Nitro burning his gang planting that first bomb and then driving off with our cars. We also lost a bunch of computer disks referring to a Velocity X project and some prototype car your dad was working on.
So their actual target might have been that prototype car Dad was working on? But how do we get all of our cars back?
Incoming transmission. Unidentified individual. Searching for matching files.
It seems to me I got something you want. There's these bright, shiny computer-type discs with a big ol' X on them. If you're interested, I'd be willing to race you for ownership. Just motor over some dough to cover your end of the bet, and the winner gets to keep the discs.
Incoming transmission. Dr. Peter Justice.
Gearhead, find out where this race is and get this guy what he wants. Hurry, I need those discs back.
Pops! You're okay. Where are you? What's going on? Our shop, the cars.
Whoa, Max, slow down. I'm fine. I've been monitoring your
These are
communications
just,
from a
this
safe
is just the
location,
best way to
trying
present your
find out
story.
what's really going
It
on.
rules.
Can I count on you to get the Velocity X
It's so
research
good.
back? We need those discs.
Velocity X? But what's...
There's no time.
Hey, that's the name of
Max.
this game.
Nitro gave us a deadline only minutes away. I've made arrangements with the bank to pick up the money. Gearhead will give you the location for the pickup and drop-off points. Now, I'm counting on you, son, and be careful.
I do like that as well. The robot's fun. Did we unlock anything else? I don't think so. Maybe this was an unlock. Could have been. So if I look at this, Adventure 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13, and 14. They're not like super long. Game Boy Advance Velocity 10. Is this like fucking like more GBA link cable stuff? Like with another game? I'm gonna stick with this muscle tone. It's cool. What I'm wondering is, can I select other gadgets? Like, Ripper wheels are cool, but like, is there anything else I have? Oh, you get it from these. I see. It's like the left side of the menu. So I don't have these other ones yet. You get them from challenges. So other stuff you do in the game can help you in adventure mode, theoretically. Interesting. So there's kind of like cross progression in this game. Probably not necessary, especially on easy mode, but I guess that's how that works. So you're not really getting your full customization from just doing the adventure mode. And also, like, this game just does have a manual credit roll, so this beating adventure mode probably doesn't get you the credits anyway. Sometimes it does with these games, but we'll see. Get to the bank, retrieve the money, and deliver it to Nitro. Race Nitro. Okay. This is pretty cool so far. I'm liking this game quite a lot. Its main problem, I would say, is it doesn't run at a lock 60. That's a bit of an issue for a racing game of any kind. Definitely not a good point in its favor, but otherwise the game's really fucking cool. And it very well could just be, it's a GameCube thing, you know? Like, this could be one of these things where the PS2 version runs at a lock 60. Very possible. You never know with these things, you know? Maybe the Xbox version's the best one. I am noticing that we're reusing the same location, though. Like, we haven't gotten to a new area, so I assume that this game probably just has a few really big track areas, you know? Like, and it's just reusing it a bunch. It seems to be what we're doing here, is just reusing a lot of the same assets here, which is expected, I think, for an adventure mode of this type of game. Ha! Okay, I guess that's one way to get the money on there. All right. That works. Oh, that is not the way to go. Yeah, it seems like a decent game. Welcome in, Hydrogen. I mean, you act like I play nothing but garbage. I mean, jokes aside, you do know that I, not too long ago, went through all of Animal Crossing and then all of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, right? Like, Paper Mario: 1000 Year Door was like, it's not even been 30 days since I beat that game. So, you know, it's like you're acting like it's an eternity. Did the games that I played through that brutal, that terrible, that it felt like it was 5 months or something since I played a good game? You're right, they're not as good as Kokoto Platform Jumper or Kokoto Kart Racer. I would love to go back to Kokoto Platform Jumper when I can get a new capture card. I thought we were delivering it here. What's up? Oh, we lost the money? They stole it from us? Is that what's going on? Oh, like they...
Looks like we were robbed after all.
Okay.
And the factory explosion was just a cover-up. Video footage shows Conrad Nitro burning his gang planting that first bomb and then driving off with our cars. We also lost a bunch of computer disks referring to a Velocity X project and some prototype car your dad was working on.
So their actual target might have been that prototype car Dad was working on? But how do we get all of our cars back?
Incoming transmission.
What is going on with this?
Identified individual. Searching for matching files.
Was this on...
It seems to me I got something you want.
Was this, like, supposed to
There's these
happen?
bright, shiny computer-type discs with a big ol' X on them. If you're interested, I'd be willing to race you for ownership.
What is happening with this?
Just motor over some dough to cover your end of the bet, and the winner gets to keep the discs.
Incoming transmission.
I'm very
Dr.
confused.
Justice.
Gearhead.
Was
Find
it a
out
forced
where this
loss?
race is and get this guy what he wants.
Or is
Hurry,
this like
I
some
need those discs back.
mechanic of like when you fail, you
You're
have to do
okay.
an extra thing?
Where are you? What's going on? Our shop, the cars.
Whoa, Max, slow down. I'm fine. I've been monitoring your communications from a safe location, trying to find out what's really going on. Can I count on you to get the Velocity X research back? We need those discs.
Velocity X? But what's...
There's no time, Max. Nitro gave us a deadline only minutes away. I've made arrangements with the bank to pick up the money. Gearhead will give you the location for the pickup and drop-off points. Now, I'm counting on you, son, and be careful.
Dynamic storyline seems a little too ambitious. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give random Hot Wheels game that much credit, but I guess we'll find out. And yeah, I don't think I've seen Storm Over the Desert on NES, but it is funny that... I mean, the thing is, Kokoto Platform Jumper is definitely one of the worst games I've ever played, but, like, it's easier than playing the story mode of, like, WWE Day of Reckoning. No, we're just back here again. We're just doing this again anyway, so, like, it acknowledged we failed, but we're still doing the same mission? I'm a little confused by that, but okay. Not really sure what that was about, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So I guess just don't bump into the other cars or kill them or something? Oh, wait, no, that's gone again. Oh, they took it. That's... It just says it looks the same as my car. Okay, I think I understand. Either way, I gotta fuck these guys up. Got it. I see right there. Yeah. I understand. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Murdered that person. I wonder if they can take it away again. Or if it's just, I had to just kill that one guy and I keep this until I get to the objective. I can't seem to attack with this on, so... But yeah, they just have the same model as me, so I thought for some reason I had it, and I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I unexisted them. I killed them in Minecraft. Now we're doing a proper race. This is our first real race that we're doing, I guess. Wow, he's really far ahead. Is it because I didn't get the boost or whatever? All these games have, like, a boost. I feel like I can't catch up. He's so far ahead. Do I need a different car? I'm going it as fast as I can. Maybe there'll be like an opportunity to catch up, like a fork in the road or something. Hey, Mega Man 83. I'm not really... Oh, okay, he's slow. Okay. I lost. This seems a big difficulty spike, even on easy mode. Okay, it starts me here again, though. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm still not getting a boost, though, and I don't have weapons. I'm a little confused here. Like, how do I go faster? What am I supposed to be doing to accomplish this? Just turn really tight? Just make really good turns? Is that it? I seem to be getting a bit of a speed boost, but I don't know what I did to accomplish that. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere now. Oh my god. No, never mind. We're not. Fuck. I got turned all the way around. How? How did that happen? It says win 0. I assume I still only have to do this once. Holy shit, what is happening? This is chaotic. Oh my god, dude. Well, I definitely lost now. There's no way I'm gonna catch up, I don't think. We'll see. Nope. Objective failed.
Looks like we were robbed.
So it looked like I had to win twice, maybe? Or it just gave me one period of grace, and now it's making me do it again. For the record, this is the sort of game where I could just say it's beaten at any time, because there's clearly, like, weird cross-progression stuff with this game. There's a Game Boy Advance link cable functionality. There's... At least I assume that's what that is. There's, collect all the gears in the underworld. There's, like, all this other stuff associated with things. There's, like, challenges, stuff like that. So this is the kind of game where, it's not exactly, I don't think is a normal, like, you beat this video game type of game, so you can literally do a credit roll from the options, for the record. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because, like, I assume, particularly for that race, right, the best, easiest way, the most straightforward way to win would just be to have a faster car. See, like, this one's got, like, 50 speed, for example. Or, this one has 62. Which you unlock after beating what we're doing. So, like, there are other things that we could presumably do to unlock things that are outside of the adventure mode. So this game's a little weird that way. So it's kind of tough to ascertain what would be the you win objective other than just messing around with the game for a bit and then moving on. Could just be one of those. Could just be one of those games where you just fuck around, and then when I feel like I'm done with it, then I'm done with it. Kind of what I'm thinking, but we'll see. I think it's cool though, like the game's cool, so I would like to keep playing it for a good bit. But I am like thinking that if I really did want to go through all the adventure mode, I would probably want to do those challenges and like some extra stuff that would unlock things. That seems to make sense to me. Also, this seems to be a game that would benefit from using an original GameCube controller, because this game seems to obey or care about analog sensitivity, and I'm using the Retro Fighters controller, which is bad about that. So this I might have to swap controllers as well. Have Hot Wheels in what sense? Just like the toys, like any of them? Like, yeah, I've had Hot Wheels as a kid. Not like a ton of them, but I definitely had them. Might still have them in a tub somewhere, probably. Some, like, Tupperware container or some shit. Did he get away? Where is he? Is he, like, further up ahead? I don't see the money trail anymore. Oh, there he is. What are Crazy Bones? I don't remember that. Uh-oh, looks like I'm gonna fail the objective. Push, I think I failed. Yeah. This is pretty difficult.
Like we were
At
robbed.
least if you, like, I would assume the unlockables probably help you a fair bit with this, and maybe that's their intention, is that they want you to have those. I could try another car, but I don't know what difference it's gonna make. Plastic scrumbles. Plastic scrumbles. Yeah, I think this game's pretty cool, but it also got really randomly difficult on the, on, like, this mission. Like, I'm willing to engage with this game, though. I'm willing to engage with it. To what extent, I guess we'll see, but it literally has a credits roll, so I can just do that in the options at any time. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't feel like this game would hold me hostage. So I'm not too concerned, but I definitely think it's cool enough that I would like to play more of it. Because I think when it comes to my kind of rule on credit stuff, right? Considering the nightmare that I was dealing with the wrestling game, you know, and how the credit roll is a rule for that, I can very well just utilize that rule the same. Holy shit. Utilize the rule the same way for this one, where I'm like, oh, you can roll from the options? Well, I'm done then. You know, I can just do that if I want. So I think that's fair play. The wrestling game's a hell of a lot harder than this would ever be. So if I feel like bailing, quote unquote, with this game, I definitely could. I'm having a much more difficult time getting this guy killed on these attempts. I got him like the first go. Or second go, I should say, because I didn't know what I was doing before. I'm noticing that there's like a bunch of damage on the car related to the armor system, I guess. Almost, but I think I failed. Yeah, I failed. I think this car is worse than the other car.
Looks like we were robbed after all, and the factory explosion was just a cover-up. Video footage shows Conrad Nitro burning his...
Okay. I still have the turbo on for A. I wonder if that was causing a problem. You know, it might have been. I wonder if that was part of my problem, you guys, that I had the turbo on A still from the WrestleMania, or the fucking wrestling game. I think turning off the turbo is just like doing the same thing again, so I think I turned it off. If I understand how this controller does it. I think it's disabled. So maybe because I wasn't holding it down, that was my problem. I was like tapping it. That might have been what was fucking everything up. Maybe I wasn't going as fast as I could go. Who knows? That might have been the problem. It does seem better. So I think I was just not going at full speed, and that's why I couldn't catch up. I think that was the whole issue. Because I just legit forgot about the turbo thing, and I had never made the connection. So I think that was why I was having issues at all. Don't hit that, I guess. I mean, I guess it gave me points because it gave me a stunt bonus because it flew me in the air a bit, I think. But it slowed me down otherwise. There we go. I don't know what points even matter in this. Almost murdered him in one go there. There we go. Now we're doing good. Wonder how the race will go now. I'm gonna find out. I like how this game is just so down to business. Mostly, like, it doesn't really waste any time. Yeah, see, I just went right past him that time. He's still on my tail, but, like, I'm actually able to keep up. So this doesn't seem impossible anymore, so I guess that's all it was. Yeah, just video game. Definitely feel like braking or something is needed here. It's important to know your audience. Hell yeah. It seemed like it came awfully fucking close, but we did do it. But we have to do it again, I think. I don't know, like, how this works. But I don't know if we have to win twice in a row, or if he wins, does it tie? And then we have to do a third. I also noticed your sarcastic comment earlier, me, about the game running at 60. Yeah, it sure does that. I theorize I'm probably playing a worse version of the game. The PS2 or Xbox or whatever else it's on. Probably the better way to play. Oh, fuck. That ramp really just seems to sabotage me when I do stunts on it. I think I gotta not do that on races. I got a pretty damn good lead right now, so that's looking pretty nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's literally was the only problem is I had the turbo on and it was making me move substantially slower. That's good. So it wasn't that it was too difficult, it's just... yeah. Okay, cool. Jaded. Yeah, they know their audience. They know what it's about. They understand the situation.
Fantastic!
Fantastic. Right, so for now, I got it saved. I would have liked to go a little longer for today's stream, but I don't really have it in me. The wrestling kind of exhausted me, and I have pizza waiting for me. So I kind of want to get to that. You know, over 4 hours is still a good length. So it's not like this is a baby, super tiny stream. We'll be doing more of this. What day is it? Today is Thursday. I don't always stream Friday. Hey, Dubious, welcome. Let me see what we got here. Oh, this is a new one, right? Jaded trademark. Oh, it's got 62 speed. I like fast things. Let's go with the fast thing. I, for one, think it's pretty cool when I get audio from my capture card thing that's dying. I think it's cool when it works. I think it's cool when it works. Get to the arena. Disable 3 vehicles. Okay. Okay, this seems like it's going to be loud again. Me, put it down a shade. There we go. This arrow is making all kinds of decisions. Oh, this camera. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I going? Where is things? Where am I? We're still trying to figure it out. It seems like the audio levels are a bit hard to tame on this game. There. It's probably better-ish. I'm just too afraid it's too loud, you know? But I think it's okay now. This car is a little bit hard to control, but it is really fast, and I do like that. I do like speed, especially since I have to race against other people. Sometimes. Adventure mode's a bit weird, but it's cool. I like how the oil barrels are like THQ barrel, like they have THQ logo on them. That's funny. Damn it, I missed the thing. Yeah, get fucked, car. Oh my god. Well, at least it backs up quickly, too. That's good. Again, we're not racing against these guys. At least as far as I know, we're not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am. I don't see a placement. Oh, that's like a shortcut. Is it? I think. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Maybe this was a mistake and I wasn't supposed to go this way. I think I might have fucked up. We'll see. No, this is okay. No, this actually wraps around. Okay. It actually gave me a bunch of extra time. What the fuck? What? Why won't it open? Game? Game? What? Maybe this was the wrong way? What the fuck? I don't know. Well, I failed.
Look, here's the cash.
I guess... Well, the objectives I thought were in, like, a specific order, right? Oh, wrong. I didn't want to take this one. The other one. Maybe I have to kill them. But I thought it was like an order, like go to the arena, then disable the cars. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Little unclear on the order that I'm supposed to do this in. So it says get to the arena and then disable 3 vehicles. So I assume in the arena, right, I would disable 3 vehicles. Not like on the way to the arena. It just tells me to follow the arrow. That's all it's saying. It's not super clear. Yeah, Dick is stuck in the car. It is a bit of a problem. It's possible it bugged out. Like, who's to say this game is, like, super stable, right? Could be that the game's just didn't choose to function. The game could be cool and also be, you know, not great in terms of just that stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see. At the very least, I'm going to try and make it a point to... I'm losing... Oh, I lost... Where did all my time go? What did I hit that broke all the time? Was it like the fences? I'm out of time now. I barely have anything left. Wow. The fuck? And this is on easy mode, by the way. Like, that's what it defaulted to, was easy. Yeah, I don't know how I lost, like, all of my time. It must have been because I hit fences, and I guess hitting fences is bad or something. Because I took, like, a different route, and I guess that route just decides that it takes away all your time and you lose, which is kind of stupid, but okay. That's the only thing I can guess as to how that happened. It doesn't say that fences lose you time on the thing, but I can't think of what else happened there. Very confused. This whole thing is confusing. Fuck. Fuck. I do not have much time. I don't even know if I have to destroy 3 cars. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm barely dealing damage to them this time. I'm doing my best here. What the hell? Did I make the loop or did I reverse? What is going on? Evidently it turned me around on the loop. Well, I'm out of time. Yeah, I have no clue. This is cryptic as fuck. Alright. I'm gonna look on GameFAQs and see what's going on with this game. See if there's even any information, that is. It may not. No, it doesn't even have a. It doesn't have a guide. I was skeptical if it would have a guide. It doesn't. So no, there's no walkthrough. Yeah, so I don't know. I got nothing to go on other than looking at a long play for 20 minutes. So, well, I'll keep trying, but maybe this game is going to be rolled credits sooner than it seems. We'll see. There's a lot of things I like about this, but all of a sudden it got really deranged as soon as we started this mission. Not giving you lots of time. This track is kind of shit as well. Like, this track is really not very good so far. It's a huge mess. And you can just literally easily be turned around mid, like, just immediately without even realizing it. It's kind of insane. And they got these, like, other sections that don't seem to do anything. They just, like, are dead ends. Oh my god. And yeah, and this objective is just not sensible, or it's buggy. I don't know. I'm so confused now. This game was really cool, and now I'm like, uh-oh. I am befuddled by Game for Children. It's true. It does happen. It happens to the best of us. I saw there was another route there, but I assume I would just lose a bunch of time if I went that way. And see how, like, easily it is to get turned around? It happens so easily in this game. It's so confusing. Yeah, routes are everywhere. Otherwise, this is pretty cool, but, like, I think it's one of those things that keeps coming up with a lot of these games where, like, their story, adventure mode is not really the main highlight of the game, and I think that's just another one of these situations, probably. We'll see. So, can you guys explain what happened to all my time? Because I definitely didn't hit, like, that many clocks. Like, red clocks. Like, what happened to all my time? Like, remember the other time I did it? I had way more time. Now I have, like, none. I don't know what happened. Like, did I hit a million fucking, like, pylons or something and didn't see it? Because I'm not really comprehending where it all went. Like, I just keep losing the time super fast. Like, I'm trying to look at the road. And I can't fucking tell.
That's gotta hurt.
Like, why did it sap all my time away?
Look, here's the...
They should have a quick retry option. What happened to video games having quick retry options? Again, kind of seems like the adventure mode is maybe not the meat of this game. And also, there's, like, cross-upgrade systems, like, cross-progression with other stuff. So, like, they probably make these harder. And want you to, like, do the others, grind out the other stuff to make yourself stronger in this. So they might just make everything more difficult because they expect you to go grind other modes to get other unlockables. Okay, so for that one, I know I hit the bad clock. The red clocks are bad. Green clock's good. Red, bad. Okay, so breaking that didn't make me lose time. I've never went this way before. Okay, I just fell off the track. It just led me back over this way anyways. So I'm just under a minute. I'm not really sure how I managed to get there so quickly last time. Maybe it was just luck, or because I wasn't trying to focus on killing the other cars at all. Maybe that just slows me down so much that it just gets me killed. We don't even know if it matters, is the thing. Okay, so I just lost 6 seconds from being hit by one of the cars. Maybe that's what's causing it? Yeah, the cars just seem to show up. I think, like, hitting the cars or something when the cars hit you, they take away a bunch of your time. I think that might be some of the reasons why I've lost so much time. Yeah. I noticed it took away some amount of time. Yeah, we're out of time.
How wonderfully pathetic.
Wow. That's mean. Might be a good, like, redeem sound, though. That's a pretty good redeem sound.
Look, here's the case.
Sorry about that, I was just drinking some cold brew. Yeah, I don't know. I might just check out some of the other mode stuff. No, I'm not sure, because this is rapidly gotten a lot. Like, it's funny, this game is off to a great start. As soon as I start it for this stream, it's like, now it's like kind of getting bad. At least with the adventure mode, it's getting bad. Like, this is not great. This is like a really fucked up track or stage or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure what we call it. And it's got like really fucked up camera angles and stuff. You can't see where you're driving. It's completely fucked. And it's got such a strict time limit, and we're playing on easy difficulty, and this is this jacked. Like, it feels like this is a whole other realm of difficulty compared to the previous stuff I just did. Psych myself out, how do you mean? Do the stunts give me any time? It almost looked like the stunts were giving me time, but it felt like the thing went up. But it didn't like tell me by how much or indicate that it did it. So maybe I'm hallucinating. But I thought the stunts might have added some time. My God, I just got completely whipped around. Like, I don't even know how it happened. What are the physics in this game? I know the barrels remove time. They already explained that. They show that at the start of the track. I try to not hit those. But sometimes you can't actually help it. I know those remove time. I'm trying not to hit them. Trust me, I'm trying not to hit them. It's very hard to just like not randomly hit stuff in this game. This car also doesn't steer very well. It's extremely fast. It's extremely fast. But it's very, very, very hard to control this vehicle, and I'm thinking maybe I might want to try a different vehicle. But the thing is I need to go fast, but it feels like this might be too fast for this track. Oh my God. And this is easy difficulty. This is jacked. I assume grip means like steering. I guess we'll try the muscle tone. My God. All right. But remember, it's like I said, this game doesn't really have any I beat the game conditions. It literally lets you roll from options to credits, so I'm not like concerned about this game in terms of the challenge. I'm just trying to understand the game is all. I'm trying to look at its content. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not explained, at least not in game. The manual theoretically could explain it, but I'm not expecting it to. Honestly, in my experience, a lot of the time the manuals for these 6th-gen games don't really tell you important information. Like, they're usually not worth looking at. Fuck, I hit that barrel, so I didn't really gain much time. Fuck. Oh, come on. I got hit that time. And I'm all completely turned around because I'm getting hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works out. I was wondering that myself. The arrow seems to get a little confused in some parts of the track. At least some of these routes. Very weird how this game went from being pretty fucking cool to starting to become very cryptic, confusing, and kind of jacked. Oh, look. We can't get through again. We have tons of time to spare for some reason that I don't understand. We have like a minute. I don't know how that works out, how we just have that much time. And I can't get through this door. I'm looking at the mini-map thing in the bottom right. I can't get through this. There's no other route. From this direction, anyway. I see there's a bottom route. Was I supposed to take a bottom route? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you. That's stupid. The arrow lies to you. That's so stupid. Okay, now we disable 3 vehicles. Yeah, that's jacked. That's fucked up. That ain't right. So now we have like 6 minutes. Assuming there's not ways to lose that time. Still don't understand the time mechanics. It seems bizarre that I pick a slower vehicle and I have shitloads of time to spare. Pick the fastest vehicle. What?
Don't give up. You can do
I got one shot? You fucking kidding me?
Look,
This is absurd. This is like impossible. What is it? What happened to this game? This game was like fine and normal, and now it's like insanely difficult and unreliable. Like, you just get one shot instantly and you have to redo this whole entire section that takes like quite a bit of time. Like, this isn't like short. It takes quite a long time to get to that marina if you can find it. And you just immediately get die and there's like nothing you can seemingly do about it. I know there's an armor system, but I didn't really take much damage. And maybe it's just what I said. Maybe it's just like the game expects you to grind out other modes. Maybe there's like ways to upgrade your armor or something so you don't get one shot. It's very confusing. And look at that, I just got turned around. Just immediately with nothing I could do about that. The game just decided I got hit and needed to be completely turned backwards. It's certainly a choice. Maybe I should have played the other game today, god damn. This is kind of fucked up now. Apparently. God damn it. I missed all of those. Really? I'm fucked now. I've hit too many of those things. Probably not gonna make it. I think the arena's like next to this and you take a turn. Yeah, that's... No, yeah, I went past it. It's so hard to see the turn that you're supposed to make. It's like really tight. It's like right through here.
How wonderfully pathetic.
Look, here's the cash in the car, but I don't have the disc.
But then you hit the bear... Yeah, it's confusing. This is a very tough game to figure out. At least this part is. I'm probably going to check out the other content in this game soon. I have a feeling that this game may end up being beaten, quote unquote, shortly. This is not looking too promising. At least not the adventure mode, anyway. I take that pipe route, but it's really hard to get in there. Oh my god. Man. You just hit something and the game like tries to completely turn you around. That's not how that works. Jesus. What did I lose 5 seconds for? From what? I didn't hit anything from what I saw. I did? I didn't see it. It's so hard to keep track of anything in this game for reasons that might be understandable. My god. I wonder if that other route through the buildings would be better. I didn't see any clocks there, though. This seems like a trap because they have all that stuff there, so the clocks being there isn't necessarily an advantage. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I see it. I'm being attacked, though. Yeah. Hey, Hydrogen. Yeah, this game's a bit jacked. It's got a lot of cool stuff and cool personality, but it's completely fucked up. And I think I've taken too much damage already, so that's probably why I'm going to get one shot, unless I can get, like, that armor repair thing or something. Okay, that's not even seem like it filled up my thing entirely. It didn't seem like it completely restored me. I'm still like smoking. So I don't know how little that helped me, if at all. Armor, not the health. Okay. Separate things. Well, I'm dead. This seems to be pretty terrible. This seems pretty fucking bad. What else does this game have to offer? It has challenges. Those unlock things. There are drag races, battle, and joyride. Joyride probably just like an open world kind of thing, sort of. Just a look around kind of deal. Doesn't even tell me what it is yet. Not very useful when it says challenge, doesn't tell you what it is, and makes you select a vehicle before you know what it is. Okay. So just get there quickly.
My vision is augmented.
Satin log. I wish my vision was augmented. Why does it tell me to go this way when it just wraps around? Is it like going up? I guess it is. I guess this is where you go. That's weird. I wonder if you could just take a different direction anyway, because we know the arrows lie. So just doing that unlocked the laser cannon for whatever that would help me. That was pretty easy. Is it just bringing me to the next challenge? Yes, it is. Okay. Collect 5 gears and get to the checkpoint. I like how they have all those barrels there so you lose time. I mean, I assume that's what they're there for. It's probably the same mechanics. Apparently it isn't. I don't think the time got... I don't think I lost time. So I guess not. They're just there for decoration. Or to slow you down in other ways. Underworld race unlocked. Very exciting. Barely did that one. I still think this is an interesting game, even though it's kind of jacked in some aspects. I think it's pretty cool. It's got a lot of personality and style. There's a lot of things I do like about this one. But I get the indication that if I had to do all of the adventure mode to beat the game, which I don't, thankfully. If I had to do that, I'd probably want to go jump into a river. Oh, hey, it's this track that we've done a lot of.
Keep at it, Max. You haven't lost until you stop trying.
Fantastic.
So I failed and I completed it at the same time. Do you see this? It said I failed, but I also didn't. Amazing. Cool. I guess it counted. I assume it counted. It's letting me go to the next challenge. It means I beat the other one and unlocked it. Hey, big nerd Sam. Yeah, I'm a winner apparently and a failure at the same time. Okay, so this is like just go around. I see. Or you can just run into them. You don't like have to shoot them. You can just run into them like this. I assume there's probably going to be like one tucked away. Yeah, figured as much. So you just kind of have to know where they all are. Okay, there you go. Should have hide by 0 and crash. You're so right. That should be what happens. Oh, I'm unlocking weapons that I can also use in the adventure mode, so that's something. That's pretty neat. I don't know if it's going to help, though, because, like, my problems aren't really weapons. It's about staying alive. It's about not getting one shot. Ooh, 20 gears? That's a lot.
3, 2, 1, go.
With not a lot of time. They're probably... Oh, I see. They're all, like, kind of just next to each other. Okay, this is a little jacked. You can't get... Okay, yeah, this is all kinds of fucked up. I see. You can go back up, though, but you probably, with the limited amount of time, you probably would have to do it in one go anyway. Yeah, there's no fucking way. You would have to do it on the first attempt. Because there's just not enough time for all that. I think you probably would also want to use a car with very high handling or whatever, and not this faster one. I think this might be impossible on this faster car. Again, though, I don't know if I even want to do this. I'm just checking out what the other stuff the game has.
Main menu. One player.
So this is just... Yeah, no unlocks are tied to this. This is just like standard races with the AI, and there's not like anything else more to it than that. And I assume battle's like, yeah, the same deal. So it kind of feels like we've seen all the content.
Select level.
I like how they show that map there, implying that you, like, know at all what you're looking at. I don't think that map even tells the full story, to be honest. So these are the things we unlocked. Every other weapon is unlocked by the challenges. So all the weapons in the game are unlocked from challenges. I don't even know what's good and what isn't. I don't know. Like, I assume that the more higher up this is, the better it is. Doom Disc sounds stronger than Atom Blaster, maybe. It shows you what it looks like when you press the button. Whoa. That is a loud... That's really loud. Oh, so if you select this, you just, like, repair your armor on the fly. I see. And you can preview the ones you don't have. Jet boosters are just big speed ups, which sounds suicidal, to be honest. That is a good Wikipedia entry. 2 weeks support to the GameCube. I believe them, because this is not optimized. I would not be shocked if this runs at a lock 60 on the PS2. And as we know, in games where you move at high speeds, having a locked 60 FPS is very important. It is, in fact, quite helpful. Damn it. It kind of seems to me like, much like with many of these games, as you'd expect, the meat of the content is in the multiplayer and playing against the bots. That pipe route really doesn't seem like it saves time. If anything, it might actually make you lose time because you get stuck in the half pipe. Or the whole pipe, I should say. So there are things that you can get at the end of that, but good luck maneuvering that nonsense. That's insanely difficult. So that seems to be a pretty good weapon. Like, it seems to be pretty strong. It's deleting them pretty nicely. So that's pretty damn good. That's not really the problem, though. You know what I mean? It's shit like this that's the problem. And, getting one shot once you reach the arena. Oh, that gave me this, so I lost the Atom Blaster. That's an actual... I thought that was just, like, a regenerative thing. It looked like the same icon. Well, it's not necessarily the worst thing. It might keep me alive. I would need a different weapon, though, once I'm in the actual arena, which I just missed the turn. Again. Fuck. Well, I got time. Okay, no, that was not the right turn. It's not yet. I was confused. That's just for points. It's this one. Right, it's time to die in one hit again. Can't wait. Other than running into them, which seems like a terrible idea, I need to have a weapon. Okay, got a laser cannon thing. I think that's what this is. The mini-map is also the only way to know where they're at, so I need to be looking at the mini-map as well. Guy's like right on my ass. It is really hard to see. Or aim this, rather. I think this weapon might be worse because you can't fucking... See? There we go. We did it.
Excellent work, son.
I'm out in the Turbine Sands area. While you kept them busy, I've been trying to get the scoop on what this gang is attempting to do.
What's on those discs that's so important? What does Velocity X mean?
In those discs is a complex formula for a new type of racing superfuel that will allow cars to travel at twice their normal speed without breaking down or overheating. They also stole a new Hot Wheels car that I was prototyping. This new design allowed the car to actually turn invisible for short amounts of time. It runs on uranium as its power source, and I've learned that a courier is delivering some freshly mined uranium across town. I don't think that's a coincidence. I also believe they are planning on stealing a train to transport our
Do you have
people
evidence?
out of the area. Oh, darn, I need to go. Gearhead, please fill him in on the details.
Max, race over to the train depot and stop that train. The tunnel that the train must go through to leave the area is situated near an unstable rock formation. I calculate that if you hit the rocks with enough
This sounds
force,
terrible.
the debris will fall and block the tunnel. Once you've stopped the train, check your radar. Hopefully I'll have the location of the uranium by then.
This sounds all terrible.
First the train, then the uranium.
This sounds like a nightmare, is what it sounds like. It sounds like all these missions in adventure mode are just going to get more nightmarish and terrible. Okay, this is what I unlocked. This fucking piece of shit. It has 100 grip. Let's give it a try. And I'm currently using my Retro Fighters one, which has dead zones, but I have tried it still like has a ramp up for like when you use the stick. And I've even I don't think this game really cares about utilizing the full joystick of the GameCube, because I've tried even doing a very light touch and it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. But I could try a normal controller and see if that changes much. So yeah, grip is for turning. That's confirmed. And we're using this map again. And we're on a very strict time limit. All 100 grip seems to do is make you hypersensitive to getting hit. This actually, the grip stat seems to make everything worse. Like, everything has an extra, like, sensitivity and ramp up to it for when you get hit by something, nudge something, move on the terrain, etc. Like, this seems to be very jacked. Like, the grip stat at this maximum 100 is actually terrible. You can use D-pad to control this game, and it might actually be better. I don't know. It does have D-pad support. I just didn't try it until now. So where's the rock? I see there's the train thing. I guess we're just going to the arrow. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe, but the thing is, Navjack, or Clumjack, if that is what you were called. Are we done? No, we got this now, okay. Oh, right, the uranium. The thing is that it's not just for turning. It has ultra high reaction to when you get hit by something else, or if you make you like bump onto the track. See how I just veered to the left there? That wasn't me. That was the car. I didn't make that turn. The movement of the terrain veered me that way. And that's what's kind of fucked up about this, and I don't recommend it personally, because you just, every little thing you do just fucking makes it go insane. And you don't have full control over that. Where am I going with this? Apparently this way? I know there's a car that's probably going to try and get it away from me, but maybe I should have killed the other car. I don't know. Like, see all this, like, weird-ass turning that keeps happening when I'm getting hit by stuff? That's the maximum grip. It's kind of a nightmare. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get to where it wants me to go. I hope it's not super long, because I do have a lot of time, but I could just die. This is probably a baby car. It's probably super fragile. And if I hit too many obstacles... Yeah, see how it just did that and pushed me off the ramp? That would never happen on those other cars. I don't know where I am. Okay. I'm going this way and then over to the left, I think. I hope I didn't go backwards. It says I'm going the right way. Okay. There it is. Okay, lots of time. Power pistons. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to use that again. That was terrible.
Searching database for
Holy
identity.
shit.
Backroads Belcher.
Backroads Belcher.
I told y'all you was gonna be roadkill. Now you's got something I want. Let's talk trade. You got to pony up my glowing metal stuff that you stole from my driver.
Hey, just a sec here. Who's calling who a thief?
Okay, this here car's my wager. And some information of vital importance to y'all in particular.
This is such a terrible voice.
We agrees to a little driving challenge for it. Game of desert chicken in order. I hear y'all got some driving talent.
Bring it on, Belcher. I'll teach you a thing.
I
or
got
two
some
about
driving talent.
Meets me at the ghost town and you got the deal. You win and you gets to keep the pretty medal. If I win, I gets the medal and you drive for me and my boss. Har, har, har.
This is so bad.
Nothing's gonna stop me from taking you down, Belch Breath.
Is that so?
This keeps going.
Just for that, I'm sending a few of my boys down to take the medal from you by force. Har, har.
Har, har.
Get it from y'all one way or t'other. So's if you ain't got the medal here real soon, the deal's off. And don't y'all bother trying to find me. Har, har, har.
Yeah, no, this guy was drunk
You know
as
what you
fuck.
gotta do. The location is now uploaded to your radar.
This is that was incredible acting performance. So we unlocked this. It's fast, it does stunt, it has terrible grip, and it has low armor. I see, this has a lot of stunt. It also has low armor, but it has 62 speed. I feel like this is still one of the better ones. It doesn't have a high amount of armor, but most of these don't. Like, most of these don't seem to have much armor, like, at all. Yeah, like, they're all kind of around 30. All of the ones that have higher armor are inaccessible, like this one. But this one seems to be more balanced than a lot of these other options. This one, I guess, is technically balanced, but, like, I don't know. I think I've been doing pretty well with the muscle tone. I think I'm going to stick with that for now. But yeah, to clarify for those who didn't see this game last stream, this game doesn't have like a normal credit roll. You can just do it from the options menu. So I'm kind of just engaging with the content of the game. And when I'm tired of it and I don't want to play it anymore, then we're going to roll credits and we'll be done with it. Well, that was funny. It sure just uses the same place over and over again. Whoa, I'm surprised I made that. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Why do I care about bonus points? They keep going on and on about bonus points as a big mechanic. Like, what does that do? It doesn't do anything. Bonus points don't do things. Alright, so now it's just a drag race kind of deal, sort of. Well, not even that necessarily. You just defeat him, or you either kill him outright, I guess, or you just beat him to the thing. I don't know. No, he's invincible. That's bullshit. So you actually can't even kill him. You just have to, like, beat him. Yeah, that's stupid. So he's just invincible. That's not really in good faith, but whatever. Really now? Come on, he can hit me, I can't hit him. I hate it when games do that kind of shit. I should be able to murder his ass. Why did the game do that? Holy fuck. This is jacked. I can't get ahead. I'm trapped. Now I'm never gonna catch up to him. Holy shit. This is fucked. Everything to do with this track is a huge piece of shit. Like, this track is so fucking bad. It is a goddamn nightmare track. You get turned around constantly. Like, for barely any reason, if any. Just random parts of it just hit you and trap you. What a nightmare. Yeah, probably gonna be moving on from this one soon at this rate. This is a little bit much. And this game seems to have a real hard-on for this track in particular, and it doesn't want to move on from it. Like, this entire stream has been, outside of the challenges, has been this track and nothing else. Maybe they were really impressed by it, or maybe the game only has 2 tracks. Why do I have to battle Belcher afterwards? Like, why is it a 3-step thing? Why can't I just kill his ass when I'm racing against him? Why do I have to do this stupid order? I mean, yeah, it's Hot Wheels murder. But I should be able to do it any time. It let me do it that way before. I like how the cars just get deleted. Okay, well, hopefully this time I don't just get, like, completely randomly turned around for no reason. But I have a feeling that I'm going to have that happen to me multiple times. It looked like he got randomly turned around for no reason. So it, like, happens to the AI too, which is really funny. Just not as often, I guess. He is just completely on my ass. How am I supposed to beat this guy? Should I have just chosen a faster car? Like, this is very close. And there's a time limit on top of beating him. is a little ridiculous. Oh my god. Game, not now. Oh, fuck you, game. You're doing it again. I don't know if I'm ahead of him anymore. I hope so. I'm like going backwards. You know, I spent all that time on that one track, or one side of the track. I'm basically going in reverse. Okay, there we go. It was literally reverse, and going backwards was fucking me up. So now I have to kill him. And there we go. It's a good thing I have that weapon unlocked. That weapon seems to be the best one. All right. Continue.
Now tell us who's behind all
Thank
this
you.
nonsense. Where's our cars? Where's my father's data discs?
You forgot one. Where's Sparky?
You wouldn't dare.
Not me, but that little prickly pear's poking her nose around some sensitive areas in Crankshaft Bay.
Do they really call it that?
Find her instead of grilling me with this here nonsense. Good times may be short for your little fair-skinned friend.
Crankshaft Bay.
Get a beat on Sparky. I'm on my way home with the goods. She may be in trouble. I'll explain when I get there.
I should have been a toaster. Well, look who's checking in. It's your girlfriend, Max.
What's up, Geary? Max, your dad filled me in on what's been happening. Sorry to hear about the cars and such.
Yeah, things are a bit crazy right now. You notice anything suspicious out there?
Yeah. Got a couple of unshaven types been following me. Really crude fashion statements, too.
I was worried about that. Where are you now?
Oh, I'll upload my location to Geary, then you can come get me. But you'll need to take a little detour first.
What? Where?
Well, I was driving around Crankshaft Bay, helping Dr. Justice track down his cars, when I found some pieces of what appear to be a map. I tried to contact Dr. Justice, but he's kind of incommunicado.
You think they could mean something?
Well, the papers have names. Dr. Peter Justice and some other guy, a funny name. Otto von Diesel.
Of all the dumb luck, I think the girl is actually onto something. I've seen that name in the database here. So, where's the stuff now?
Silly robots. I left them up on the roller coaster by the bay in case I was spotted.
I know where that is. I'll go get those maps, and then I'm coming to get you out of there.
Crankshaft Bay. Who hasn't visited Crankshaft Bay every now and then? Evil Twin trademark. Higher armor on this one. Doesn't seem too bad. It's like 44 speed. And the other one is, it's actually, this is a little faster than this one. It has less grip, but we kind of noticed that might be a bad thing. Hey, me. We've learned that this game is kind of jacked. It's cool, but it's kind of fucked up. It's got a lot of problems, and they revealed themselves as on the next mission immediately that we started the stream off with. The game is overall still cool, and I don't think my opinion of that will change, but it's jacked and quite buggy, and the GameCube port evidently took 2 weeks for the developers to do. 2 weeks, and it shows. So yeah, cool game, cool aesthetics, but it's kind of fucked up. And it has like really unclear objectives and where to go and stuff. Get to the roller coaster. Collect 10 map fragments. Rendezvous with Sparky. Protect Sparky. Oh, that sounds awful. That seems like a bad way to go. This all seems like a bad idea. Because I also don't want to get that weapon. I want to keep what I have. So this just seems like a bad route to take. Oh, there's just tons of barrels here. Different, at least it's a different area, finally. This is someplace different. But there are so many barrels to, like, eat away your time. I have not seen Action Man, no. This is very Crash Bandicoot looking. There's like there's a handful of tracks in Crash Bandicoot that are like this. For Crash Team Racing, I mean. I played a shitload of Crash Team Racing in my time, so... I even played a pretty good amount of, like, the remake that's, like, combines all of the games. All of, like, the Crash Team Racing games in one. Did I just, like, miss my objective? It keeps saying I'm going the wrong way now. Or is it just the arrow's just full of bullshit? The arrow's just full of bullshit, okay. Or is it? Is it? I don't know what's happening. No, the arrow doesn't know what to do. This is just like Avatar: The Last Airbender again. It's just like that again. I think the arrow's just fucking doesn't know what to do and is confused because of the way that the track's designed. Let's see. Nope, nope, never mind. I mean, that is still true because we have seen the arrow get confused before, but that wasn't what happened there. Where do I start? I see all these loop-de-loops. How do I get up there? Way over here? There's not a lot of time for this. Like, it's barely giving me any time, and there are barrels everywhere. So I'm just gonna lose time every time I hit one of these barrels, which is extremely easy to do, by the way. I can't see in front of me. This is a nightmare. I can't see. What kind of person designs a game like this where you can't fucking see? I guess I just keep going on this? Okay. I like how the head just put me there. I'm not done. I have 2 more objectives. On a time limit, with barrels everywhere. We are far from done. Far from done. Yeah, I think that might be the same weapon I already have. Either way, we want to try and keep the weapon we have. So that car, protect it. For how long? The whole time limit? How are we doing it? Are we following him? Can I friendly fire? I am on... Why did I take so much damage? From what? Running into the car? Whatever, we won. We did it. I think I got lucky.
Mission, Dr. Peter Justice. Location unknown.
Hello, team. Glad to hear Sparky is safe at home now.
Hi, Dr. Justice. We were just about to decode those maps I found in Crankshaft Bay. Maybe you can tell us more about this Otto von Diesel.
Yes, Otto von Diesel, but first things first. Max, there's this data disk that I had on me when I left the lab. Probably not safe to keep it on me anymore. Can you come and retrieve it?
What? Sure. Just tell me where you are and I'll meet you there.
I suspect it's not safe to reveal where I'm hiding. I'll provide Gearhead with the coordinates of the disk, and he'll triangulate the location for you.
Incoming transmission. Unidentified.
Disk coordinates received. Data disk shall be recovered.
Uh-oh. I knew our wires were tapped.
Oh, this is quite problematic. Otto has obviously resurfaced. Max, go! Get that disk! It contains information on the whereabouts of one of my most special cars. You must get the disk and the car before Otto does.
Wait! You never told us who this Otto guy was.
Explanations later, kid. First, you need to get that disk and then get that car. Go!
You have 10 seconds. Go. Hyperliner. Okay, this one's got a lot of armor. It's got fast... It basically, this almost seems like it's a better vehicle in every way than the previous ones. Like, generally speaking, that kind of seems to be the situation. 42, 30, 40, 60... Yeah. Like, it's basically better in almost every way. And the other one we were using before was like this one, I think, right? We were using this. It does just kind of seem like this is just an upgrade. Unless, like, the larger hitbox, or if the size matters. Maybe it does. To me, this game kind of comes off as a game that has a lot of potential that's not fully realized, which, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, is about, like, 70% of licensed games, probably. Maybe it's 50. Maybe I'm being too generous. Maybe it's like 50% of them. Retrieve data disk. Disable 3 vehicles. Locate hidden car. Disable 3 vehicles. Okay. Lots of killing, then. Where we going? Left. This does seem to be a larger car, so maybe that's the trade-off, is it's bigger so it can get hit by more stuff and run into more parts of the track. Is that the mechanic? Like size and hitbox being a mechanic here? Or collision box, whatever we want to call it. Not as many barrels yet. I see something there. There's a ton, but easily avoided. Beyond the games. A lot of crates. We're in Crate Town here. Welcome to Crateville. There's like weapons here or something? Fucking weapons facility? I'm still not sure where I'm going. It almost is telling me to go fucking down there. Is that what it wants? I can't really see below. No, I thought I could go through the fence, but I guess we're not doing... it does want me to go down there. Oh, right there. I see. Oh, are you fucking... I don't have time for this game. Stop giving me weird, hyper-specific locations for shit. There we go. This weapon fucks, especially when you just, like, tap it a bunch. Tapping it seems to make it deal more damage than holding it. I have a lot of time. Hopefully I don't lose it all from like barrels or something. See, that arrow just doesn't know what it's doing sometimes. It like thinks I'm going the wrong way. What happened? Was I reloading? Is that a mechanic? I don't have a weapon anymore? What? What happened? I can't shoot anymore. Whatever, I did that. Run into him.
Well done, my boy.
Blazing through it now, but I bet I'm gonna hit a wall again.
Done, my boy. In that car's trunk, you'll find a data cube with the encrypted backup files for the Velocity X project. It will take some time for Gearhead to extract the information, but it's well worth the wait, I assure you. Meanwhile, I must depart. Farewell.
That's a normal thing we say.
What about Otto?
Incoming transmission.
I must depart. Farewell.
Sweet. I wasn't sure if this would work. Now, shall we dispense with the formalities and get right down to the lovely business at hand?
What do you want? Is leather still in these days?
Just a little friendly biz with the Justice Clan. You don't mind, do you? We'll forgive your nasty little escapades in the Bay. For now.
Get to the point, Fastlane.
Ooh, Max. So assertive. This'll be more fun than I thought. I've been instructed to offer you a little racing challenge. You've obviously got some stuff that Otto wants. Namely that little uranium shipment. And maybe a cute little car or two. Care to wager?
And if I win?
Perhaps there's a bit of information that might interest you, or should I say your father? Think quickly, little boy. I haven't got all day to chat.
She's all mine, Max. Let me take her.
Thanks, Sparky. But I think I should be the one giving her a driving lesson. Let's do this, Fastlane.
This one isn't gonna be a cakewalk, Max. The road's gonna be tough, and don't expect her to play fair or alone.
Maelstrom. This one's got a high speed and a pretty good grip. Not as much armor. The stunt thing seems pretty pointless and in some cases actually very detrimental. The stunt stuff has not mattered a single time ever. It just like gets you points, and points don't do anything in this game. The stunts are just there to be cool, I think. Outside of maybe there's some challenges where they care. But like otherwise I don't know why stunt is... Well, I guess the reason the stunt is like in the game at all is because Hot Wheels, right? That whole thing with the license being a notable part of the marketing. But it doesn't seem to have any purpose in the game itself. I would much rather have the Hyperliner because it's like just better in almost every way. I was sneezing there. Because the stunt stat is kind of useless, it seems. I'd much rather have something that can survive and live through shit and not be a fragile baby. Because the speed already seems to be good enough, and like the grip seems to be pretty good. It wouldn't surprise me if this is one of the better vehicles in the game. If not one of the best. Big load. Meet at the docks. Battle at the docks. Race fast lane. Seems pretty straightforward. Okay, it's the same map again, as expected. That's what I do when I just murder people. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
I mean, yeah, he's dead. You killed him. Time for a battle. Get ready to fight. Oh my god, am I getting fucked over? Come on. Seems like I'm out of ammo again. I guess that's a mechanic. I don't know where you look for that. Oh, it's the bottom left, I see. So I'd have to find another weapon or just keep ramming into them until they die. Okay, I see something up there. Right, okay. That's like a shield. It's not really too helpful, game. Oh yeah, I want that. I want that. Isn't that what I had before? Give me that. Give me that. Damn, that was kind of a pain in the ass. I took more damage there than I would have wanted. And that's why having high armor pays off. Now we just race. And get fucked over by the game. Jesus! Holy shit, I think I've lost. I think that right there just ruined me. They, like, flipped me over. Wait. They got stuck. Incredible. What a roller coaster. But I don't have much time. So I might not be able to do this just because the clock will run out and make me fail anyway. We'll see. Because the time is low and this might be long. There's a lot of traps that they're laying with these obstacles. And if I hit them, I lose time. And apparently I gotta win like twice. Because it says win 0. So it's more than just doing it once, it seems. We had a race like that before, earlier into the adventure mode. Game, stop being drunk. What is this mechanic? Why am I getting like a speed boost? Where's that coming from? Oh my god, fuck these platforms. Holy shit. I won. But I have to do it again, right? Yep. Where was the beeping? Oh my god, this AI is such a fucking cheater. Fucking bitch. I was trying to do that to the AI and it wouldn't budge. It seems like the AI can't be affected by you. They just like do their own thing and you just have to sit there and take it. I have no idea if I'm ahead or not, or will pull ahead, because I took a different route. It seems to have a lot more clocks on it. And I'm missing some of them. Nope, still not ahead, but close. Fuck you, game. Not gonna catch up at this rate. Bullshit! Now we're going for a third. Best of 3, I guess. Man, it seems like everything is almost decided at the start of the race, depending on if they just fucking do that to you and throw you off. Which is insane that everything's just decided at the start, it feels like. Maybe just having a faster car would be the answer, because this seems to be where a lot of the time is. So maybe a faster car. Fuck you! Maybe a faster car would just make it so I'm always ahead or can catch up more easily. Because it seems now I've lost. Like, how am I going to catch up now? I would have to get really lucky and the AI makes the mistake again like they did on the first thing. Because it seems that the AI is just programmed to just do that, fuck you over, and then you never catch up. My God! Fucking cheating ass video game.
Well done, my boy.
Yeah, I guess like the only answer might just be to go with the fastest car possible for this mission. Which I think is either probably the newest one I unlocked. This one? It's not the fastest, but it has better stats overall. It's close. So I'll try this one. But, man, what a fucking bummer. Way too lengthy to lose it like that. Basically, I felt like there was nothing I could do because, like, once you start spinning like that, you can't stop it from happening. So, like, now I have to do the battle again, too. Man. And that battle might not go well because I won't have as much armor. So I might have more trouble with the battle now instead of the race. That might be how this goes. So what might end up being more difficult will change. Fuck. Faster cars have this problem. Okay, good. Got kind of lucky that time. It sort of just lined up for me. So let's see how it goes now. Did the vehicle... Do they match my vehicle or is it different? I'm trying to understand what's happening here. Fuck. I am stuck. So this is going very bad so far. So I think I probably won't catch up. Or I'll die up from the timer. Because I got fucking stuck. Yeah, I think we're going to be probably shelving... Not shelving, but like... rolling credits on this game. I think I might have reached my patience on this one. This is so supremely jank. I don't even know where the other fucking guy went. Took a different route, I guess. Because I don't think they give me another chance. Like, if I lose the first one, then I've lost. Like, I don't think there's a, they give you another shot. Like, that, they are so far ahead, it looks like. Like, not even a little bit. They seem to be very, very far. Yeah, they already won. Wait, no, I won? How? Weren't they ahead of me? Huh? Are you sure about that game? Maybe they got stuck somewhere in another spot and I couldn't tell. What a confusing mess. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. And try to take advantage of it. See, the problem with these is it's not just about beating the other racer. It's about making sure you don't run out of time. So it's kind of annoying that you have to juggle both of these things at once. At least when you're a faster car, you do inherently have more time. Presumably, if you're able to make good enough turns and yeah, okay. See, yeah, that made that way easier. It really does seem like you have to change the cars depending on some of the mission types, but unfortunately, you have no way of knowing what's going to be a good vehicle. Still don't know why I won that first race, though. That didn't make sense to me.
A few points in my book, Max, but don't think this little charade is about me. Next time you get a chance, ask your old man about his old friend Otto von Diesel. Wish I could stick around. That'll be quite the juicy little family discussion. Later, drive boy.
I finished my analysis.
I mean, the robot knows. Ask the robot.
It's a map of Burnout Glacier. Looks like a meeting is going to happen with a group of lowlifes, and Otto is with them. Otto was a member of the Hot Wheels engineering team that your father started. They collaborated on many advanced vehicle designs, among other things, until Otto was dismissed for bypassing safety procedures.
Crazy.
After that, records indicating his whereabouts have been unclear. Hold on, I think I've got something here.
Frequency determination successful. Otto von Diesel communication system active.
Hell yeah.
Decoding communication.
How bad is this acting?
Cool. Two can play at this game. I've managed to target in on Otto's transmission frequency.
Wait, I thought he was going to start
Let's
talking.
See what he can tell us.
Rockets telemetry established. Targeting systems locked on Burnout Glacier. Encased volcano determined dormant. Determination of successful activation of volcano based on double rocket impact. Positive.
Okay, not good. Max, someone's got to stop this.
Sounds like my work is cut out for me. Swing by that meeting, see what's going on, make my way to the volcano, and disable those rockets before they have a chance to do any harm.
So we just have an active volcano in the area, huh? Yeah, I'd build a city around that. Spittin' image 2 trademarked. Seems kind of meh. Wait, why would I do that over this one or the others? I guess that has less grip, but as we kind of established, if the grip is too high, it's actually just worse. I'm trying to figure this out here. Like, seems to be a kind of a weird one. Like, this one seems to be a better choice still in a lot of situations, or the van, this hyperliner. Hyperliner or the Maelstrom seem to be better than like this, for example. It's like 62, 60, 50. Yeah. It's barely faster. And it has worse grip. And I guess it has worse stunt as well. So, like, you basically get 4 more points of speed, which is not that much for everything else, even the useless stunt stat being worse. And I guess the armor's the same. It just seems like a worse version of the Maelstrom. I don't know. I think I'd just keep using this or the hyperliner, depending on the mission. I don't even know what mission number I'm on. It's not like telling me anymore. So I don't know how deep I am into this. I have no clue. I'd assume I'm pretty deep in because some of these missions I've just kind of blasted through really quickly. Other ones have taken a little bit. Like, I'd have to be at least, like, into mission 10 or something. More than that. And I think there was less than 20 missions. Get to the meeting place, follow Otto to the rocket, destroy the rocket. No, like, real battling other than just the cars on the road, I guess. A lot of time on this one. Suggesting this might be a really long trek. At least with certain cars. Maybe this faster car won't be as long. Maybe. What the fuck? What did I even hit? Yeah, follow Otto to the rocket while you're in front of that. Where are we going? Back this way? Okay. This isn't like you can't shoot them or murder them, and they might even... Yeah, you just kind of have to just... Yeah, it's not... It's that one where they're invincible, and you just go to where they are. Yeah, it's the same thing as that other time. It's even the same weapon that they're using. I'm not sure what the lose condition is. Like, do I have to beat them to it? It just says to follow them. I assume I still have to beat them to it. So I assume that I'm not doing this right. I don't think following is good enough for this game. They probably want me to beat the guy, but that seems impossible because he's moving ungodly fast. Until now, I guess. Yeah, see, it's still telling me where to go, even though I'm ahead of him, so maybe it is just beat him anyway. Yeah, it seems like that's kind of what the game's trying to do here. Holy shit. Okay. You can do that, I guess. This guy... Did we do it? Okay. So now we destroy rocket. Got it. At least we try to. 12 minutes to destroy rocket. Cool. And there's like a bunch of battling now. I guess it's not just destroy rocket then. You're doing other stuff. This seems supremely awkward, but at least they're giving me some time, but I don't have a lot of armor. Oh, I did it. Okay. I guess I got lucky on the positioning. That wasn't too bad.
Incoming transmission.
I think I got a little lucky, though.
Justice. Location unknown.
Good work, Gearhead. Max, you have become quite the driving ace. But now we need to talk about that volcano and what those folks are after. Now that he has the formula, Otto knows that volcanic gases are a necessary ingredient for the superfuel I was working on. He tried to force an eruption to capture those gases, but Max foiled that plan. I'm afraid their next move will be to go searching for the collection canister I've been using for my own experiments.
So, you want Max to go get your gas can?
Precisely. Max, here's the location. I'll be in touch
Don't
soon.
you have anybody else to do this?
Incoming transmission. Simon Slick DeLuca.
No fucking.
Become quite the pest here, Max Justice.
This is so bad. This rules.
Quite the pest. But I'm afraid your timing belt is slipping a bit, Max. Would you care to wager that little canister you're about to get and save me the trouble of fetching it myself?
Best Darth Vader impression ever.
But I have no reason to bet anything. There's nothing you could possibly have of interest to us. Go back to your mountaintop.
Perhaps I show you the way to Otto's hideout.
All right, Slick, you're on. Better pack some extra
This kicks
air
ass.
for when you lose.
Meet me downtown after you fetch the gas collector. Winner take all.
Winner take all? You don't mean winner takes all? Just winner take all. Well, all right then. If that's what the script says, I'm going to read it that way. Winner take all. So this is what we unlocked. Very high speed, horrific turning. Potentially still good for like drag race stuff, like when you gotta do the race stuff, but I don't know if that's what I would choose. I'm still gonna stick with this for now, because I think having that low of grip is probably, with that speed, would probably make that extremely difficult to control, especially on this version of the game. But that shitty Darth Vader impression ruled. With the bad breathing and everything. Really good stuff. I feel like all the best rewards of this are just the story scenes in between. A lot of objectives here. Get to the volcano, pick up the gas canister, deliver gas canister to Slick, disable Slick. I wonder if this is the last mission. It sounds like it. And it feels like we've done a lot of them already. So this might be the last mission. I could back out of the menu and check. Like, I don't have to guess, but that's just my guess. Eye is slightly itchy. There's a shitload of obstacles in this one. They're making this kind of hard. Although, since we're doing a new map now, right? Like a new track or whatever. I do wonder if this isn't the end. Like, there's still a good bundle of missions left, because they try to do like 4 or 5 missions on each track. So unless they, for whatever reason, wanted to cut it short, I'm not convinced. I'm so fucked. I'm not convinced that this is the last one. This is pretty tough. Like, there's a shitload of stuff in my way. Not only to just put me to a dead stop, but there's an enormous fucking amount of bullshit that's making me lose time. And some of it seems impossible to avoid. Especially with how shithouse this camera gets. Fuck. This is nightmare. Holy fuck. What the hell are they doing? This is fucked. Imagine having to go through all this bullshit when you fail the other objectives if you get far enough. Nightmare. The fuck, dude? Dude! Okay, I made it somehow. Somehow. What the fuck? How do I reach that? Specific ramp that I have to go up, or a certain speed or stunt? What the hell? I'm not high enough for that. What? How does this work? Could this be like one of these things where you have to use that new car to get you like a higher, maybe like your height can be determined by your height's determined by your like speed? So like I can only do it with that one car and no other car? I don't understand. How do you do this? Okay. I don't know how I did that. Like how I got that extra speed boost. Now I just look for the exit here. No. I'm getting shot at. There. Okay. And now we have like a... I don't know if we have enough time. Oh my god, game. I'm not trying to do stunts, game. I'm trying to get the thingy. Oh my god. This is insanity. And there's probably still a shitload of obstacles on the way back, I'm gonna guess. Okay, that's pretty close. Thank fuck. But we still probably have to do another thing, right? Yeah, we have to go fight him now. So close. Fuck off. Fuck off, trash cars. I don't care about you. There we go. Okay. I had so little health left. I had like 10 health left. That was fucked up.
Hey, where'd he go? We need
Still
that
going.
information.
He didn't buy some.
Yeah, they're gonna do like another 4 more missions.
Let me
Fucking
check.
hell.
Yeah, he did. At least he held up his end of the bargain.
Most unexpected for a walking, talking air filter. Well, get back here with the map and I'll do an analysis on it. Doc, I finished analyzing the data cube. This data is unbelievable. According to these computations, excessive speeds from the super fuel and the leg warping properties of invisibility, it might just be enough to bend the laws of physics. You could use the new prototype car for time travel?
What?
Indeed, my mechanical friend. That's the secret of Velocity X.
Okay.
I halted the research into this formula years ago because of the terrible risks associated with altering time. But Otto could never let it go.
Okay, let's say for the moment I buy into this whole Velocity X thing.
We're back to the future
What
now.
would Otto use it for?
My guess is that he wants revenge by eliminating our production of Hot Wheels cars.
Wow.
To do this, he still needs to locate the temporal transmission that he and I built in our old lab. It's impossible to control when or where the time travel effect will take you without it.
Incoming transmission. Rupert Jacoby.
The fuck?
Hello, Peter. Been a long time. You wouldn't perchance be interested in getting that temporal transmission you used to be so proud of?
Rupert Jacoby. I wondered when you'd show up. How's your boss, Otto von Diesel, doing? Still showing your misguided intentions by following his orders, I see. What's your business in all this?
I'm simply inviting your son Max to a little exercise.
That's all we
of
do
driving
here in this world.
showmanship. First, he must get the temporal transmission, and then, in the pièce de résistance, he must race me. I'll put up the Velocity X formula as my part of the wager, and you put up the temporal transmission as yours.
I can take him, Pops. Let me do it. What does this temporal transmission look like? Where can I find it?
Max, I have a bad feeling about this. Rupert was Otto's best driver. But I don't see any alternative. We have to get those original discs back. I'll give the info to Gearhead and he'll guide you. But please, be careful.
Yes, the piss resistance. So, Adventure 14 and Adventure 12. So we're actually not even as far as I thought. Let me back out to the main menu and save. If it'll let me save that way. I don't know. The saving's weird in this game. Oh, you can do it here. Okay. I haven't saved in forever. I don't think I've saved, like, at all this whole stream.
Select level.
So we have 2 missions left. Okay. Well, 3 missions, actually, because there's this one. So, yeah, it's about what I said. And there's, like, a pretty sort of standard format. Except these might be separate Yeah, that's a separate track. Okay. I see. So it's, like, 3... and then 2 for this one. See, there's still a decent bit left. Hey, Zelnu. It goes fine. This game's kind of weird and really jacked. Like, there's a lot of problems that this game has that are really kind of frustrating at times, but this is also one of these games where you can just roll credits from the options menu, and I have a feeling that you don't, like, roll credits from doing the adventure mode. It's kind of a bit of a strange game, but it's cool. It's a very cool game.
Hey, where'd he go?
It's a cool game with a lot of neat stuff, but it's kind of, like, very scuffed. And this port was made in 2 weeks. So I assume that it's, like, the typical scenario that the PS2 version's the better one. 80 speed. 90, 50. That might be an upgrade, theoretically, but it might be a nightmare to control. It might be a nightmare to control, but I'm going to give it a try. I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, this game doesn't run very well. And that's probably because it was a GameCube port that didn't have a lot of effort put into it. And for, like, a high-speed game like this, that's kind of a massive problem. You'll kind of see what I mean if you haven't seen this yet. It's very hard to control, and I might be making this harder on myself by picking this car. We'll see. So get temporal transmission, destroy 4 power boxes, rendezvous with Rupert, and then race Rupert. Well, the fact that we're doing a race with this one probably would be nice to have this faster one. We'll see. This does seem like a very touchy car, and that's concerning. It does seem to handle pretty well, though, but it's very touchy. Again, with the bots. Come on. Honestly, the way that some of these names are, it seems like these are like, stolen accounts or something. I don't know. Yeah, been one of those days where I've been getting the bots, evidently. I guess my viewership count isn't high enough. I gotta get to the point my viewership is high enough that I don't get those anymore. Well, I don't have armor anymore. That's not great. Might not matter, though. We're doing the race now? No, we're doing power boxes. Okay, so the armor thing might get me killed then. Okay, so we're just looking around for these. And shooting them? Is that the idea? Like up there? While there's other enemies trying to kill me and probably going to succeed. Because I don't have armor. And I don't have... What? I don't have a weapon anymore? I'm supposedly I have a weapon, but it's not working. What is going on with this? Well, I need something else then, because whatever... I don't know how I got this, or what happened, but I can't use my gun? Like, this seems broken. Like, my gun won't work, and I got, like, some stupid attachment on me, and I don't know what it is. It's the temporal thing, I guess. But, like, how do I destroy these if I can't destroy them? Like, I'm pressing every goddamn button, and I can't seem to shoot anything? Or break anything? All right, is that damaged? I don't know. Maybe it was. No, they're still marked. Oh, wait, no. I am damaging them. Okay, I'm running into them. But they're still... Okay, I understand now. I understand. That's stupid, but I understand it. And I'm getting armor back, too, for some reason. It must be a side effect of something in the game. Fuck. Well, that was way off. Looks like the enemies are gone. That's something. Okay. The game didn't make it entirely clear that I actually disabled them, but it gave a little bit of feedback, just not much. Also, where'd all my time go? It just ate it all. All my time got robbed. And now we're in Nightmare Land of barrels everywhere. Fuck. I think this, like, boost thing that I'm getting is like a double tap on the A button. I didn't even understand that being a mechanic until, like, now, where I'm almost done this. The adventure mode, anyway. But I'm probably gonna lose at this rate. Well, oh, looks like we're gonna make it to this at least. The race might be a whole other matter, though. Because the race is still time-based. I don't... It's giving me 2 minutes base, 2 minutes. If I'd known about this boost mechanic sooner, this game would probably be a decent bit easier in some sections. Fuck! Are you shitting me? Where am I going? What the fuck is that layout? That may have lost me a lot of time. I don't know. I hope I didn't, like, fall behind or something. I don't think I'm behind. The game doesn't make it clear if you're ahead or not. Like, they don't explain this. I won. Okay. But I have to do it again, right? Yeah. It seems this vehicle was the right choice for this because I seem to be so much faster than the person I'm racing. So even though I'm making some mistakes, yeah, I completely rinsed them because this car is so damn fast. Cool. And now that I know the turbo mechanic exists, that'll help a bit, especially at the start of those races. Too bad I'm at the end of the game, basically. Because that's what helps you pull ahead from them.
Well, you've done a good job at detaining me. Bravo, Max. Congratulations for that feat.
No problem, funnelhead. How about coughing up your end of the wager?
Ah, yes. Here are your discs. However, with the time you spent racing me, those two kind gents in your temporal transmission are probably just about at Otto's lair by now. Summary, Max? You lose. Oh, again. Please tell your dad goodbye for me.
Ah! They tricked us! That race was nothing but a diversion. Even though I beat Rupert, his henchmen took the transmission anyways. Oh, I blew it!
Yes, it would seem that they have the upper hand. But we mustn't give up now. There may still be time to head off Otto's gang before they get back to his hideout.
Then there's no time to lose. Gearhead, track Otto's gang for me. I'm heading out to stop them. Upload their coordinates once you've got a fix on them.
You got it, Max. Looks like they're heading into Monument City's underworld. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Good luck, son. Remember, defeat all of Otto's thugs and get that transmission back.
Alright, so what did we unlock? Arachnord, I think. Whoa, this looks like a good way to just fucking hit every obstacle. I don't know. Maybe it's cool. It has really high speed, but that grip is real bad. That might be fun, but I have a feeling it would make me lose. I think I can handle the vulture. I did pretty okay. I think the vulture's fine. The low armor is its main problem, really. Other than that, it's pretty cool. That one's got the max armor. It's like a fucking school bus. Jesus. It is a school bus. Surf and school bus. You have to find some hidden key and burn out Glacier, which I guess is like probably something you would do in the joyride mode. I would assume that's kind of what that's for, is to find stuff like that. Let's see. We're getting pretty close to the end of this. I hope I can finish it. I don't need to. Like I said, it's not part of the requirements, but I wanted to kind of do what I can with this one. This does seem to be most of the content in the game, is just the adventure mode. So locate all 5 keys, which sounds kind of terrible. Disable, Belcher, and Nitro. So basically the rest of it just, like, battle and destroy the rest of them. Oh, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Jack. I did Donkey Konga earlier this month. And it's theorized that that is based off of the Taiko drum games. Okay, so I take damage when I hit those. They're like traps. I see. Figured as much. I'm having a hard time getting up there. I might need to boost. Or get more of a running start. Either one. This is really hard. It is really hard to get this game to do what I want sometimes. At least I have some time for this. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Man, you can't trust these pipes for shit. And this one might take a while. Or I might have to try a different car. Oh my god! Any slight movement just gets you completely off target. Maybe I shouldn't move when I get on there. Because I thought that I would miss it anyway, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I shouldn't move. Okay. Game? Oh my gosh. See what I mean with this camera? Nightmare. All right, we did that bit. Will we have enough time for the rest of it, though? Because... Or will we live through disabling these guys? Because the rest of it is just murder. And unfortunately, I don't have the gun anymore, so I have to find this. God. Oh, this is terrible. Maybe I should just run into them. I don't know what's safer. Because I lost my weapon now because it kind of forced that on me. Okay, we got this back. Where am I? The camera really doesn't help. It's a major problem in every 3D game, it seems, these days, or just in this generation. Okay. So that phase is done. Now we have to kill more dudes. All right, this way. We still have some armor, some health. I can take this and get some armor back, I guess. Theoretically, if that's how this works. It didn't seem to give me anything, did it? Or is it like over time? Well, I'm dead.
Don't give up. You can do it.
Yeah, I think we need to have the other vehicle.
Well, you've done a good...
I think that one requires you to just have a bunch of armor. Most of that was just battling, so we want to take this one. I'm not sure if that would save me from getting killed by those mines, but this at least would give me a better chance, I think. This is what I'm talking about, this game being very jacked. It's got a ton of problems. At least they give you a lot of time for this one. They're pretty generous when it comes to that. It does seem easier to collect the keys in this vehicle, because it's also a larger hitbox. So it's got that going for it too. Maybe I should shoot the mines next time. That might be like a good winning play. So about how this game has some problems. I have no idea where I am. I'm trying. I think it was this way. Yes. I didn't want to boost. I am just trying to slowly make my way over here. There you go. I seem to have lost most of my armor too, I guess from the half-pipe shit. This pipe fucking me over and all that, so I guess I lost most of my armor anyway. Another weapon. I think there's one up here. Yeah, there we go. It's not full ammo, though. It's like half. Okay. Yeah, you can shoot those. That's probably a good idea, if you can't avoid them all. I didn't really think about that as an option, but it's a pretty good idea. And now we do a race. Oh, no, we don't. It looks like a race, but I guess it's not. We just battle. How do you get that thing in the center? I would like it because I'm low on ammo, but I guess I can look for other stuff. He's really trying to kill me. He's actually really diligent. There's two of them. Okay. I should get this. What is this? It's a bomb. Okay. So it shoots in front of me. I've never used this. Jesus. I did it. All right. That was chaotic.
Done, my boy.
And I think if I'm counting correctly, this is the last, like, the next one coming up is the last mission. It might be completely fucked up.
Perfect.
It might be, like, completely evil. We'll see.
Excellent work, son. I'm so proud of you. Now all we need is to get back my prototype car and shut down Otto once and for all.
Okay, using Slick's map, I've located their hideout. It looks like it's heavily fortified. And I think I've spotted Rupert's engine signature down there. Looks like he went running back to his boss with his tail between his legs. Oh man, these guys didn't kid around with the security. Nobody's gonna be able to just drive in there.
Incoming transmission. Unidentified signature.
Greetings, Max Justice. I am Otto von Diesel. I just thought I'd give you the opportunity to say goodbye to the world you know. I will soon be going back in time, where I can finally erase you, your father, and all Hot Wheels cars from ever existing.
This rules.
Now wait a minute. You don't even have the super fuel or the temporal transmission anymore.
In the end, a minor setback. Do you really think you can prevent me from fulfilling my destiny?
Who said it was your
Foolish
destiny?
Little boy, I made copies of all the files we stole. Your efforts to retrieve the Velocity X discs simply bought me the time I needed to construct the time
So a lot of what I did was pointless. That's cool.
Thank you, Max.
I'm glad that now me, the player, knows that a lot of that was pointless. Good.
We know where you're hiding. And I will stop you, Otto.
I'd like to see you try. Goodbye forever, Max.
Well, looks like I've got no time to lose.
You never have time to
Upload the
lose.
Position of Otto's base to my radar, Gearhead. With a fully charged gadget, I should be able to blast my way in and destroy his computer and all the data it contains. I'll worry about chasing Otto down and disabling the prototype car after his base is toast.
Maxwell, these men will do anything to prevent you from succeeding. So be prepared and never let your guard down. We'll be waiting here for you. Good luck.
All right, how demented is this going to be? Probably very. So that was one from before. Did we unlock a car? Oh, was this what we unlocked? I think it was. Yeah, okay, what is this? Seems suspect. It's like 76 speed, 30 grip. That seems worse in every way to the Vulture. Why does it exist? I think, aren't this every stat worse? It's the same armor. 45, 76, 30. Okay, so, like, the grip is 5 more points on this. But it's drastically slower. That's weird. And this one's like 8. Yeah, this is faster. This one is even faster. Yeah, like this is literally a better car in every single way. Like the Vulture. And this one is like, this is even better in most ways than the other one. It just has less than, it has 5 grip less. That's really weird that like you would unlock this so late into the game and it's just a worse car. Like what? That's fucking wild. They really didn't put a lot of thought into this, huh? I have no idea what kind of mission this is going to be, but I assume it's going to have a lot of combat in it. So I'm going to stick with the Hyperliner. I assume that having armor is going to matter more than speed. Maybe I'm wrong. But I unfortunately have no way to know what the objectives are. Maybe it was like a hot one. I don't know. Get to the control center, disable. It's all like disable, destroy, disable. Other than like however long it takes for me to get to the objectives, I guess. They don't give you a lot of time, so maybe the speed will matter more than the armor. Guess we'll find out. Well, I got fucked over by those landmines. Jesus. I'm getting wrecked. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is insane.
Excellent work.
I think I just need to be shooting these and spamming constantly. And yeah, they have like a very bullshit proximity effect. I think I do need this because like if I get hit at all, I'm gonna die from like using these other cars, right? I wish that this game had a proper retry system that didn't boot you back to this menu and make you go through loading screens, because it's really awful the game does this. It's like another... It's a problem so many video games have, even modern games have these problems. So, like, I'm not pretending that this is something exclusive to Hot Wheels Velocity X. See, there's the problem, is that some of these make you lose time as well. Oh, I still took a shitload of damage anyways. God damn. See, you lose time by shooting them because they blow up the other shit. So I'm not exactly sure what they want me to do. Maybe, like, take very specific routes? Or just move very slowly through all this? But the thing is, they don't get a lot of time. Unless, like, it's just right here. But it's still telling me to keep going. I don't have a lot of time. Okay, we're here. Well, how much is it gonna give me? And I already took damage, right? Yeah, I already lost most of my armor. So I'm already getting destroyed. I'm taking a lot of damage. And I can't fucking see. He keeps, like, wrapping around me. I can't fucking see him. And I'm out of ammo. So I guess I gotta use this. I have no health. I am so dead. Yeah. This is jacked. This is completely fucked up. I figured the final mission would be fucked up. I would like to finish the fucked up mission, but I don't know if I have it in me. We'll see. It seems to me that this is the only car that I can use. None of the other ones are an option. Because anything else, I'm just going to die instantly. So I think I just have to get lucky mostly. This seems just insane. It'd be nice if I didn't take a shitload of damage from the mines before I got there. That would be pretty cool. God damn it. Yeah, we're off to a great... One mine brings my armor all that down that low. One mine. This seems impossible.
you're stopped.
Fucking ran out of time because the barrels got blown up. Yeah, this is fucking demented. I wish that you could scroll through these weapons faster. I wish they didn't make me do any of this. Give me a quick retry next time. That's like one of the biggest things that game developers don't seem to understand is how annoying it is to have to redo stuff over and over again and go through all their fucking menus every time. Give a quick retry as much as possible. Like, even Mario games aren't great about that, by the way. The only reason I don't mind it much in Mario games is because I've gotten really good at them, so I don't typically die enough or game over enough for that to be like much of a problem with that kind of a game. But otherwise, they're guilty of the same shit, even the modern ones. I think they want me to go on the pipe for some of this, but then you get punished anyways if you go too low. But I think they want me to, like, ride the pipe for some of that. And that might be the only way that works. Fuck! My god, I'm getting wrecked. I have no health. I have 4 health. I am so dead. Remember, I have multiple objectives after this, and there are no checkpoints. Yeah, that's it. Midnight Run PC. Keep that in mind. PC games could be a huge pain in the ass to get working, though.
Excellent work,
especially if they're retro games, right? Midnight Racing. Fair enough, but I don't know how old the game is, like, or how much struggle there is to get it working. I'm gonna try... It's probably a bad idea, but I don't know, like, it feels like armor doesn't even matter when you just lose it all instantly anyway. So maybe going faster is just gonna be better? I don't know. I feel like changing the car may be a mistake, but I don't know what else to do. So... See, part of the problem is the proximity and collision on this is so bad that it makes this way harder than it needs to be. It's already challenging enough, but the collision is so bad on all this that it just makes it miserable. Like,
Try that again.
This feels basically like almost impossible to do, especially when the frame rate's bad. Yeah, it's not a great experience. Because keep in mind, in case you, I don't know, not everybody's as observant of frame rate as I. But something to keep in mind with this game is it has a variable frame rate. The highest it goes is 60, but it rarely hits 60. So what ends up happening is sometimes it's 60 for brief moments, then it drops to 30, sometimes it drops to 20, And it's just kind of all over the place, and it's doing that constantly as you're going through the tracks, and you're trying to do minor adjustments, and you're trying to, like, play the game. It's asking me to do some very precise stuff, and the frame rate can't stay steady. So it's fucking everything up constantly for me. And I still keep getting hit by these, even though I don't think I'm close to them at all. I still keep getting hit by them. And if I shoot them, I lose a bunch of time because they put barrels everywhere next to them. Why does restart not a restart? This isn't restart, guys. That's not what that means. That's not what a restart means. You understand this, right? That's not what a restart is. This just puts you back to the menu. You made it wrong. So to clarify, I don't have to do this. It's not a requirement for beating the game. There is no requirement for beating this game. It's one of these ones. I'm trying to see as much content as I can, but I'm starting to think like I want to bail. I would like to finish the adventure mode as this is the last stage, but I am starting to lose my motivation. I am trying to weave through these, and the game, it keeps hitting me. I have a question for you, chat.
Don't give up. You can do
For
it.
those of you who are actually watching me do this, right?
Excellent work, son.
Do you think that this is, like, possible in any, like, notable sense? Like, do you think that this is something that is feasible to do, especially on this version of the game, where the frame rate can't stay steady? Because, like, this feels very borderline impossible, because the camera's fucked. I can't see in front of me half the time when I'm, like, trying to get through those sections. So I can't see where things are to begin with. I can't shoot the mines because I lose time. I try to avoid the mines through the paths that they seem to lay out, but I get hit by them anyway. By the time I reach the section of Disable Rupert, I have no armor left, so I die from everything that they shoot at me because I lost all my armor from the mines. It feels like this whole thing is set up to just make me lose no matter what. And I think that this car, while it has more armor, might theoretically have a larger hitbox because it's a bigger car. Maybe I should try that teeny tiny one that has the really fucked up movement, because I'm getting hit constantly. Like, I'm not even close to these mines and it's still counting as a hit. I guess I can try just going the exact opposite and going for like that one with like 100 grip and see if that like can help me weave through it at all. I went over that and it's...
You want to try that again?
I don't want to try it again, but I will.
Excellent work.
Where was it? There it is. We'll try the Hypermite. It has lower armor, but it has the same armor as most cars in the game. I think this will probably fuck me up anyway because it just kind of steers on its own whenever it hits like terrain that's not flat. So this probably will still get me killed anyways, but I wanted to try something different and see what it does. Once again, this is very much one of these things where this is not the main appeal of the game. The main appeal are the other modes that are multiplayer. You can clearly tell that these are always, like, poorly thought out. It doesn't seem to be all too different. It seems to be about the same. I don't know if the hitboxes even changed, to be quite honest. It might just be identical. I think it's the same.
You haven't lost until you stop trying.
I mean, that's not very encouraging when you made your game wrong. I think I lost because combination of this port being really bad and combination of you made it sadistic. I think that's kind of the gist of it, really. I'm just gonna go like full fucking stupid and pick this one. I don't care. Nothing's working anyway, so I may as well try some of the other cars and see if there's anything that might remotely help. Maybe, like, if I can go fast enough and lose a bunch of time and shoot some of the mines, maybe I can still make it with a faster car anyway. And it won't matter, and then I can theoretically avoid taking a shitload of damage before the fight. I think that's not going to work, by the way, but I want to think about this. Oh my god, fuck this game. I keep missing the clocks. It's not helping. I don't know how I'm missing the clocks, but I somehow am maneuvering away from them because you can barely control yourself on these pipes. Basically, what happens in the pipes is
Excellent work, son.
you just completely do loops, and it doesn't want to stop once it starts. So you try to right yourself and stay straight on the pipes, and then you get punished for it because you can't maintain it. So you just completely get fucked over. It's very, very bad. Theoretically, I don't know what the energy shield actually does, but theoretically that could protect me from the mines, but I don't have it unlocked. You need to do challenge number 9 to unlock that. So maybe the reason it's fucked up and impossible is because it wants me to do challenge number 9. Maybe you just need the energy shield at the start, and that's the answer. That could be what it is. And then you pick up like a different weapon or whatever during the battle. And you just have the energy shield for the first phase. That's kind of why this game's not really like something you can beat, right? Because it's got all this weird cross progression mechanics. Fuck this.
Main menu. One player. Select level.
Oh yeah, it's this one that's like fucking insane and for crazy people. There's still several more I have to do before I can reach that anyway.
Select vehicle.
Oh, yay. How are you supposed to get that? Like, what kind of insane turning do you have to do to get that one? Because I think it wouldn't be that bad if I could just get that, like, normally. It feels like you can't get that in one try, but the game doesn't give you enough time to get all the gears. So you have to do it in one go, because now there's, like, 10 seconds left. So, what the fuck? Like, how are you supposed to do this? It doesn't make any sense. And they do the same thing in challenge mode that they do with the other shit. They boot you out, make you select your shit again. Long loading screens. Well, I guess this one doesn't, but it does have a long fucking loading screen. Fair enough. So it's not as bad, but it's still got a fucking lengthy load. But yeah, like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? So, like, I get that. Was that it? I still missed one. So I'm wasting time getting this one again, but I guess I somehow got the other ones. But the question is, do I have enough time? Okay, we did it. I think I just got lucky, to be honest. Alright, let's see if we can beat Challenge 9. We still have a ways to go before we get there, but I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to see if I can unlock this shield thing and see if that makes the difference. 3,000 stunt points. So yes, the challenge mode is the only time the stunt thing matters. Okay. So I might want to change my vehicle then for this. That was shitty. That doesn't count as stunt, I guess. Yeah, having another car for this would probably make it trivial. This starting car is probably a bad choice for this. Yeah, there's no fucking way. It's going to be impossible. You need to have a better car for that. Me personally, I think it'd be pretty cool if this game told you the objectives before you selected your car. I think that'd be pretty neato.
Select vehicle.
Yeah, so this one's got like 90 stunt. That's gonna be good. So yeah, this is the only time this stat matters. Kind of silly, but whatever. I guess there might be some other moves I can do too. I saw that there was a little bit of an extra thing. But we can also just do this. Oh, if you fuck up the stunt, you don't get nothing for it. So this is still kind of hard. But in fairness, I also don't have a lot of experience with doing stunts. It's kind of my first time even attempting it in any real way. I think I failed, though. I don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, wait, there's like collectibles that add to the point score. Oh, okay. So it's not just doing stunts. You actually get stuff. Okay, well, now that I know that the points do something in this, then that probably won't be too bad if I can reach those things. Missing them. God, that didn't count as a stunt. Of course it didn't. Okay. Not a lot of time for this, huh? There we go. Oh, I see there is a point thing up there with the fan blades. I couldn't see that before. Hail, Tasmuth. The game has some pretty cool style and is pretty neat. It has stuff that I like in it, but it's ungodly jank, and this is probably the worst version of the game that you can play. Evidently, according to Wikipedia, this port was made in 2 weeks. This game does not run at a locked 60. I know it's on PS2. I know it's on PS2. I don't know if it's on Xbox. Yeah, and it shows, because there are problems. This game constantly... It does not run at a stable 60 at all. Hey, Soryu. I'm currently doing challenge mode stuff, because it has cross progression that gives me stuff, and I think I need to beat challenge number 9 in order to beat the game. Well, I say beat the game, I use that loosely. This game doesn't have a win condition. I can stop this game at any time. So what did it want me to do? I didn't even see the objective. You've been lurking? I see. Guess I'll read it again. The fuck does it want me to do? Avoid all orange barrels? Fuck you. I would have to change cars for that. I don't think I can do it with this one. We'll see. But yeah, I can stop this game at any time. You roll credits from the options menu. This game's kind of strange and has weird progression systems. It's like got weird cross progression between 2 different game modes. I'm at the last stage of adventure mode. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm on the last stage of adventure mode, but it seems literally impossible to do. No, I haven't played it before. Seems literally impossible to do the final stage of the game, and I theorize it's because I don't have this, like, shield generator item that I can start with. $6,000 stun points, okay. That's a lot to ask, but alright. Maybe it's not. There's a lot of points here. Just not a lot of time is all. But you might notice that the frame rate is terrible a lot of the time and is constantly moving around, which makes it extremely hard to do any precise movements, of which the game sometimes asks you to do an enormous amount of. That's kind of why this game has some severe problems, especially with this version. It is a constant battle. And I'm having a very hard time getting any of those points up there, but I think I need to get them, otherwise I cannot beat this challenge. The turning is really fucked up in this game.
Keep at it, Max. Yeah.
Was this company's last game? Gee, I wonder why. Not to be too mean, but you know. This game's been giving me a hard time. There's like shit up here. What's up here? Is there like extra shit to grab? Or is this just nonsense? There's nothing up here. This seems... Oh, this is a complete waste of time, yeah. There's nothing up there. Complete waste of time. Probably means I won't get it this time either, because I wasted time doing that instead of getting these. Yeah, I'm only a little more than halfway. There's no way I'm getting this. There's like a lot of other smaller things I can pick at that this game does poorly, like its menuing. The menus are very unresponsive and slow. And there's a lot of unnecessary prompts that it makes you go through. I'm getting close, but I'm also wasting some time now. I need to really get with it here. Just do some of these, not go for the one in the center. Okay, if I do one more successful stunt, should be okay. There we go. And yes, you read that right. Crankshaft docks. There's a location in this game called Crankshaft. This game also has some pretty hilarious voice acting in the adventure mode. Wait, what did it ask me to do? Is this just a time thing? What are we doing? Arrive at checkpoint. Okay, it's just a speed thing. So I probably have the right car for this then. Maybe. Depends on how evil the track's gonna be. So about how this game's fucked up. You see how the camera shit is happening? You see this shit? This is extremely difficult to deal with, especially when the frame rate constantly dips. And also, this is the worst track in the game. This track is terrible. And I spent a long time on this track earlier in the stream. There were a lot of adventure mode missions that forced me to do this track a ton. And it was very difficult. Okay, I don't think I got enough clocks. I'm probably going to run out of time. It depends on how close I am. Only 5 seconds on that. that might be the end, but I'm probably going to run out of time. Yeah, so this one wants the impossible from me. Hey, Gamma Chris. Hey, Satin Log. Yeah, I actually think I said hello to you earlier. You did a redeem or something. Yeah, you did, like 2 hours ago. Okay. Yeah, no, the music's bad. Well, guess we try this again. I could try going for the extra fast vehicle and see if that makes a difference. It might. You had this game growing up? Which version? Because this is not a good version of the game.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know for a fact, but I'm going to safely assume the PS2 version is like the real version of this game. What did you do when you played this, Chris? Did you complete the adventure mode? Did you do the challenges? Okay. I'd be curious how you finished it, because I feel like it's borderline impossible to do the final stage. So I'd be a little surprised if smaller, younger you finished it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be all it is. Okay, looks like I gotta take that ramp over to the left for more clocks. Otherwise, I probably have no chance of winning this. Or the game can just do that. Yeah, I think I'll try the other car. And also probably save the game since I haven't done that in a bit. To clarify for people who are just coming in, which are evidently a bunch of people, this game doesn't appear to have any win conditions, so I can just stop this at any time. I'm just trying to exhaust most, if not all, the content. Because guess what? There is a way to go to the credits. I remember there being one, unless I'm stupid. No, it's extras, right? It's extras. Menu, can you... Yeah, so see, it's just from here. This game doesn't seem to have a win condition, and everything in this game seems to just be like cross progression stuff. You unlock stuff from challenge mode and adventure mode, and they're both kind of just interconnected. And I assume that there's no way to just roll credits outside of the options menu. I don't know for a fact. I could look it up on a long play maybe and double check. Probably doesn't hurt to double check, but also sometimes long players edit it in those, so I don't know if it's like an actual real way to know. But I'll take a gander and see. Because I only have one stage left in the game. It's bullshit and it's very unfair, but like it's only one stage. And maybe getting that shield generator is all I need to do. If I can, assuming the challenge mode doesn't just become so sadistically hard, I can't do that either. Let me double check the long play real quick. I actually never looked at the long play much. Let's see. Okay, so there's that long play. Okay. So from the looks of it, I see. Let me look. See how this works in transitions. It might do a credit roll, but it might have just been edited in, because long plays are like almost always edited. Okay. Well, I will continue to go at this. I'll continue to push through it, at least as best as I can.
Select level.
Oh, we are on challenge 9. So if we do this, then we get the item we need. Okay, that's good. Well, I don't even... let me not get... I want to get ahead of myself here. I don't know if I need this item. I don't actually know that for a fact. I don't know if it will help me, but I'm trying here. I'm trying. This feels more productive than trying to beat that last adventure mode stage right now. Okay, so the fastest car we have is this one. It's probably borderline impossible to control, but I'm going to give it my best try. Yeah, F-Zero GX I've not played much of. I've only played a little bit. It seems like a very good game, though, just extremely difficult. Completion criteria for what? This game? Or F-Zero? I have no idea. I don't know enough about the game. Is there a way to roll credits in F-Zero? Because generally we try to go by the roll credits rule as much as we can. Partially because it's both a blessing and a curse. In this case, I can just roll credits anytime for this game and just move on from it. And spare myself the torture of what I'm going through at the moment. Or I could, the roll credits thing is also a curse because WWE Day of Reckoning is impossible. So there is that. So it kind of works both ways, I feel, with this stuff. It can be a very useful tool. In other cases, it's a massive curse. I think that this car is a worse choice, even though it's the fastest car I have, because I can barely control it. Hey, Dad Demo.
I can't let it end this way.
See, I don't think using the fastest car is the answer here. So I think we need to change what we're doing. First means is super achievable. That's good to know. Probably stick with the Vulture then. Probably. I wish this wasn't like the worst track in the game. It's too bad that there's no way to bail out of WWE Day of Reckoning. I could shelve it, but inevitably I have to beat it, and like from what everybody told me, that's going to be a 100-hour plus video game in order for me to get good enough to beat story mode. I guess at least the skills would carry over to the other WWE games, so like I would basically be grinding out a skill set for all of them. Yeah, that's the wrong way to go. You gotta go this way. Because if you don't do that, then you lose time. So that other route's actually bad. And I guess that other route with the mine might be better. I don't know if it is. It might be what they want me to do to get the time. Because I'm not seeing any clocks over in this direction, so I think that's what they wanted me to do. So I think with this, it's probably less that it's super hard, so much as you just gotta collect all of the clocks, or most of them. You can't really miss many clocks. And you got to take the routes that they want you to take. So if you can do that, then you can probably win this pretty easy. Is excluding fucking nightmarish shit like this just happening. Where I kind of just didn't know how to not wipe out like that. But, you know, whatever. Okay, there was a clock over to the left. I didn't... Oh, yeah, I see that. Yep. All over there. Yep. I didn't notice that till now. It was kind of hard to see. I am not enough of a sicko, I don't think, to do that, Altazimuth. I've never played the game, and apparently F-Zero GX is an extremely difficult game. So I don't think that's going to happen. I probably just do story mode like I normally do with these games. I didn't want to take this way because now I lost out on some clocks and now it's fucking up my turning. And I missed another clock still. Man, this is not going well. This is probably a fucked run. Pretty challenging, and doing this is still easier than trying story mode right now, or adventure mode or whatever. Fuck, another clock missed. Fuck. Game, stop it. Okay, there we go. So there's like some route over here. No. Well, I lost. Gotta do it again. There's no way I'm recovering from this. Oh, I'm so fucked. The thing is, I don't know. Like, it feels like I'm kind of hit a wall in this game now where I can't progress. It's funny that a bunch of people are coming in at probably my most... Oh my god. Probably at my most, lowest point for this game, where I'm just not able to get anything done. There was a period in the stream where I was kind of moving through
I'm
it.
having a ball.
Hey, Prince Anime. I mean, I'm glad somebody's having a ball. It's not me right now. I don't think this game is, like, terrible. I just think that it's very immeasurably jank. What? Oh, my God. I don't think it's going to help much.
Sounds like fun.
I don't think it's going to help much, but I'm going to go back to the original GameCube controller. I don't think it's going to make much difference with this game, but I will try. One moment. I'm going to also turn on a fan. It's extremely hot in this room. And I need to move the fan because it's in the wrong position. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Let's restart that. See if this helps at all. Barely, maybe a little. But I kind of was correct that this game doesn't properly use the GameCube analog stick. I think it's a bit of an improvement, but not enough of one. But I'll stick with it. Yeah, it's a nightmare. If you think this is bad, you should have seen it before. This game mostly just gets by on style. Otherwise, the terrible performance and the horrible camera kind of ruin everything that this game has going for it, in my opinion. It's a cool game, but it is sadly not at its best here. Yeah, I did not get that right. It's really hard to get up there. At least I got one. I'm missing some clocks, though. Oh my god. Missing that many clocks is probably going to be GG. And we're managing to hang in there. Oh, is that the end? Okay. Maybe, even though it's not a huge improvement, it was enough of an improvement to help me win. So maybe using the original controller was the answer there. Okay, so we apparently unlocked the thing that I was trying to get unlocked in hopes that it will help me in any way whatsoever. I am shaking your hand. Don't worry, Dad Demo. Okay. So now we're going back to the nightmare part of the video game, which is the final stage of adventure mode. Mission, rather. And I'll play this again because it's funny. No one's heard this yet. A lot of people just came in. You haven't heard this, so.
All we need is to get back my prototype car and shut down Otto once and for all.
Okay, using Slick's map, I've located their hideout. It looks like it's heavily fortified. And I think I've spotted Rupert's engine signature down there. Looks like he went running back to his boss with his tail between his legs. Oh man, these guys didn't kid around with the security. Nobody's gonna be able to just drive in there.
Incoming transmission. Unidentified signature.
Greetings, Max Justice. I am Otto.
The other one was funnier, but this is still pretty good.
I give you the opportunity to say goodbye to the world you know. I will soon be going back in time, where I can finally erase you, your father, and all Hot Wheels cars from ever existing.
Now wait a minute. You don't even have the super fuel or the temporal transmission anymore.
In the end, a minor setback. Do you really think you can prevent me from fulfilling my destiny? Foolish little boy. I made copies of all the files we stole. Your efforts to retrieve the Velocity X discs simply bought me the time I needed to construct the time machine. Thank you, Max. We really couldn't have done it without you.
We know where you're hiding. And I will stop you, Otto.
Ha! I'd like to see you try. Goodbye forever, Max.
Well, looks like I've got no time
And
to
I've been
lose.
trying very hard to stop him, and it's not gone well for me.
Gadget, I should be able to blast my way in and destroy his computer and all the data it contains. I'll worry about chasing Otto down and disabling the prototype car after his base is toast.
Maxwell, these men will do anything to prevent you from succeeding. So be prepared and never let your guard down. We'll be waiting here for you. Good luck.
All right, and that's the last time you see that bit. You can skip that, so. Okay, so I think I should probably go back to this one. And then we're going to select this. They don't really explain what this does to help you. I assume it protects you. So I'm going to try and use this with this car and hope that I can get through this at all. Because this has been extremely difficult. I haven't even gotten halfway through this mission. Hey, Dan. Welcome. This game's cool, but it's also fucked up. It's extremely jank, and I'm probably playing the worst version of the game. It will all make sense soon. I'm literally on the final mission. Yes, I do. And by the way, this is on easy difficulty. Just in case you're wondering. Hey, guess what? It doesn't make much of a difference. It helps, but it doesn't protect my armor. It does protect my health, but it doesn't protect my armor, which kind of sucks. And now I don't have any time left. So this is what I've been doing for the past,
work, son.
The past hour. I don't know how long I've been stuck on this mission. Has it been that long? It probably has when you count in the time it took for me to unlock the gadget. Again, I don't have to do this, but I'm trying to do good faith here. I can just roll credits from the options and be free, but I don't mind giving this a handful more tries. Because it is the only last thing that part of the adventure mode, so. See, what's annoying about this is the landmines still affect me. They, like, turn my car around and stuff. So, like, even though the shield is doing something to protect me, I'm still getting flipped around and losing time that way. So the shield isn't useless. It is helping a little bit. It's not completely garbage. But then the question is, how easy is it to find another weapon? Is there another weapon? Okay, there is at least one other weapon. But I don't have any armor. And I'm getting ruined here. And this weapon kind of sucks. Oh my god. Where is he? There. So I haven't made it this far before. This is progress. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to find the special gun, apparently. And this game doesn't really have any checkpoints for its stages, so it's one of those types of games. Okay, I guess I found it in a crate or something. So this is the special gun that I'm using, I guess. And I go back and I shoot a computer somewhere. This thing? Or is that the entrance? Okay. Okay, and then we still have to fight this guy. Which I had never fought before. And we have to chase him. So it's not even that we fight him, it's that we have to chase him. Oh, that's cool. And we got mines here. My favorite. I love mines. I keep getting hit by them. I'm almost dead. So if I die here, I have to redo the whole stage, probably. And I will die from the next landmine that I hit. So that's where we're at with this. Oh, this is hellish. Yeah, I don't know.
How wonderfully pathetic.
I think I'm good.
Excellent work, son.
I think I'm good.
Main menu.
Would you look at that? Look, there are credits. Wow, I beat the video game. Hooray. It's like Mystery Science Theater 3000 for some reason. And in case anybody thinks that this is a bullshit thing and I'm copping out of this, remember that I have to beat WWE Day of Reckoning because the only way to roll credits is by beating the story mode. That is impossible. So keep that in mind if you think that this is me cheating it somehow. Because there's no way out of it with that game. And you can't say I didn't play a shitload of this game. I played this game for a total of like almost 5 hours. I did basically everything that this game has to offer almost. Excluding a nearly impossible final stage. It's probably, like, again, if this were on PS2, it's, I presume it's probably a lock 60. And a lot of that would be easier if the frame rate was stable, right? It definitely would be a lot more doable. It's certainly a choice, yeah. Otherwise, this game's pretty neat. It is undercooked, but it's got some cool stuff in it. Obviously, the main appeal to this game, like many of these games, isn't the single-player content. It's the multiplayer stuff. Your races and battle modes and stuff like that. That's where the game excels the most at. That's pretty typical with a lot of these games. They're being funny. No vehicles were harmed in the making of this game in any way. They're so funny. Anyway. I'm going to show you guys one funny thing before we go. Because most of you haven't seen this. Let me think if I'm getting it right. I think it's this mission.
have gained a few
No,
points
it's not.
in my...
It's not this mission. I'm gonna find the right mission, and then we'll go. Then we'll try another game or something.
Main menu.
Because most of you didn't see this, and it's super funny. It might be this one.
Incoming transmission. Dr. Peter Justice. Location unknown.
Good work, Gearhead. Max, you have become quite...
I don't think it's this one either. It would be great if I could get to this faster. Because I gotta back out of so many menus. And loads. I think it's probably worth it, though. I think it's worth it for people to experience this if they can. Maybe it was further back. Maybe I'm like... It might have been here, maybe. Like mission 6 or 8 or 7. Let me try this one.
Now
Here we
tell
go.
us who's behind all this nonsense.
Get ready for this.
Where's our cars? Where's my father's
You're not
data
prepared.
discs?
You forgot one. Where's Sparky?
You wouldn't dare.
Not me, but that little prickly pear's poking her nose around some sensitive areas in Crankshaft Bay. You may wants to find her instead of grilling me with this here nonsense. Good times may be short for your little fair-skinned friend.
Gearhead, get a beat on Sparky. I'm on my way home with the goods. She may be in trouble. I'll explain when I get there.
I should have been a toaster. Well, look who's checking in. It's your girlfriend, Max.
What's up, Geary? Max, your dad filled
That
me in on
voice
what's been
acting
happening.
amazing.
Sorry to hear about the cars and such.
Yeah, things are a bit crazy right now. You notice anything suspicious out there?
Yeah. Got a couple of unshaven types been
Yeah,
really
the best voice acting in the world.
Now.
Oh, I'll upload my location to Geary, then you can come get me. But you'll need to take a little detour first.
What? Where?
Well, I was driving around Crankshaft Bay, helping
And
Dr. Justice
Crankshaft
track down
Bay.
his cars, when I found some pieces
Crankshaft.
that appear to be a map. I tried to contact Dr. Justice, but he's kind of incommunicado.
You think they could mean something?
Well, the papers have names. Dr. Peter Justice.
I don't know if that
and
guy shows
some
up
other
again in
guy, a
this
funny name,
scene.
Otto von Diesel.
He would in the next mission, but
I think the girl
I don't
is
think he
actually
shows
onto
up again. So this is just all kind of generic talking now.
So where's the stuff now?
And it's probably we've seen enough. We've seen enough. Time to move on. Okay. So that was Hot Wheels Velocity X. I don't think I have any more to say on it. It's got some cool stuff. It's not the best version of the game to play, I am certain. It's extremely difficult in very random spots of the game. You probably want to play the multiplayer mode. That's probably the safe bet. But there are better games to play, obviously, in general. This isn't like the greatest game ever made, and that's pretty much a good way of looking at it.